Hi, Wolfpack. How's everybody doing this morning? So hopefully I figured it out. Hopefully that's right. This morning, we'll see. I'm just going to go over and check some stuff. Wow, tired this morning. Tired this morning. See the backdrop here. Let's get this going here. Let's get set up. We'll use this screen. There we go. Okay. Just give me a minute here. Get everything set up here. Did I do that right? Okay. Just give me our charts. Got a 1 minute. Let's get set up here. I'm gonna need a little bit to get set up here this morning, my friends. Oops, get that off. Yes, auto. There we go. Refresh. Excuse me. Okay, good. It's working. It's walking. It's walking. Is it working? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Okay, perfect. There we go. Just wanted to check that. So how are all the wolves this morning? How are you guys doing? Oh, so tired. I had like an hour's sleep. Same with AB. Oh man, he's gonna be tired this morning. It was funny. I was up doing some work that never ends. But yeah, I was. He messaged me in the morning. It was funny. We were talking. He messaged me. It's funny. He messaged me. What time was it? I think it was like 4 a.m. or 3. And I was setting up the thumbnails and stuff for the podcast that we're on right now. And he's a funny guy, man. I love the guy, man. He's awesome. So, anyways, he goes to me. He goes, why you're still up? I said, yeah, man. I'm busy, right? So I said I'm working on some stuff for the podcast. Excuse me. And he laughs and he goes, I can't sleep either, man. He goes, this is crazy. He goes, we don't sleep that much, do we? And I looked down at the time. I didn't know what time it was. I'm like, oh my God, I gotta be up. I gotta be live like an hour, like 56 minutes. So I went and laid down, and Finnegan, my dog, like right away just curls right up to me on the thing and starts snoring. Oh my God. I crashed like right away. I'm surprised I didn't just turn the alarm off and just keep on sleeping. When I'm this tired, I got to watch myself doing that stuff. So, Mr. L. Oh, yeah, thanks. You're going to get me falling asleep on you guys, my friends. Okay. So, not liking this new format that I have set up here. Okay, let's see. Okay, just give me a minute, my friends. So I'll just let everybody get situated here. Oh, there's a lot of people in here already. Wow. Pantheon had a good stream yesterday. Beautiful. I liked it. So I'm just going to get set up. Go put us up. Put all our links all over. I'm going to be about 4 minutes here. So AMC Entertainment Holdings is $18.72 closing. 1.39 in pre-market. Look at this up pull. The SBFM. I wanted to go through that ticker symbol. It did exactly what we said it was going to do. Wow, I'm not liking this format. I'm going to have to switch this up here. I don't like this. What the heck? Wow, I'm not used to this. Sorry, my friends. I don't like this format. Okay, I understand now. It's weird. The chat bar's on the left-hand side. I don't know why my computer did that. Weird. Just have to get used to it. What else do we got going on here? So yeah, a couple of these stocks that had these big pushes, I've done exactly what I said to watch out for. So I just wanted to go through that stuff because there's all this, a lot of this channel is based on stuff is self-protection and learning stuff in the market. to watch out for. Okay, I make sure that I try to do as much as that as I can, probably more than anything else I do. Excuse me, sorry about that. So I just want you, ladies and gentlemen, to be very careful, especially nowadays in the market. It's pretty scary, especially there's a lot of people that are newer, and that's why we do that. Because Wolfpack people look out for other people, and that's what we take pride in, is trying to help others. Okay, so I just want to be, you can mess yourself up really bad, and a lot of that stuff. So, oops, I'm not in that group. Why did I click that? So these GME groups, excuse me, in Mexico and Italy are pretty cool. I was talking to some people in there the other day. I got some private messages. Yeah, they I guess they were watching our content here, and yeah, they like it. They like it for sure. The one channel I can't understand, this one right here, GM. Well, they asked if I could keep on sending them videos. I guess they can understand us. I can't understand them. Pretty thick accent, and I don't speak Spanish. Like all of these flares that you got to do, put up. I don't even see. I don't even understand it. But so I'm just going off on a whim. I'm just clicking stuff. But I basically know what it is. It's actually good for me to learn this, see this kind of stuff because of the Spanish, right? But yeah, it's pretty thick Spanish. But it's kind of cool, a little group they got. Okay. So yeah, I'll be on for. I'm gonna stay on today just so you wolves are aware. We got two guests coming on, as you probably seen the thumbnail. AB did send me a picture. That's the funny part. In the morning, he goes, I make the thumbnail. This is the second time I made it. Right, I had about 3 hours in on it between the two. It takes quite a while actually. I try to make them pretty good. Right, it's easy to throw something together, but within minutes. Oops. But anybody can do that. So I actually take time to do it. I just take kind of pride in it, right? Just like anything I do, just try to do it as best you can and efficient. Of course, if it takes too long, you kind of got to split the difference, right? So, wow, these are a lot of groups now. Maybe I shouldn't have taken all these groups on. Damn. I didn't realize there was that many groups. Yeah. The stock market in the Philippines. Now we got DC stocks. Oh, man. I didn't know it was that. Yeah. It's all these groups that slowly contact you and they're like, hey, can you. Well, I guess they like the stuff going into their groups, right? Because then they get up to date information. That's what it is, right? So we'll go through. I'll answer your questions in a bit here. I can't even see them right now. And hopefully you can see me when I'm posting this stuff. I'm just on Pinterest right now. So we're in like 6 different things. It's kind of cool, actually. Pinterest, Facebook. Yeah, the thing is I should have done this before, but it is what it is. I just didn't have time. And I appreciate that, Wolfpack. I'm just giving you time to get in here. So yeah, what they're coming on at 1:45, and the two guests, it's Jeffrey and AB. I talked to him last night on Pantheon stream, and I asked him, I was kind of, do you want to come on? And he's like, heck yeah. Do I want to come on? Yeah, man. He's awesome. Reminds me, he's a little bit younger than me. I thought he was quite a bit younger, but he's not. He's not that. He's 10 years younger than me. But when I was 10 years is quite a bit difference, as you people know. When you're 10 years older, you definitely cherish the years. Okay, almost done. Ooh, blogger. Okay, yeah, here we and then I'll get into some questions here. Oh, that one I won't go on. I'm not going to blog our stuff. Okay, done. Done ski. Okay, what am I on now? I'm not. Okay, I'm going to go. Okay, I'm actually YouTube format right now because it's easier for me to scan the conversations. I'm just going to take a rip up the board here on the chat board and have a look here. Oh, thanks, Warren. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much, brother. You nailed it. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I did make my coffee though. So I did want to say one thing. Really proud of you, Wolfpack, about something. I was on some streams the other day, and Casey Shaw was right. There's a substantial amount of assholes floating around. I'm just gonna say it like that. Forget about the bot shit. A bunch of assholes floating around, pretty much, and it's getting pretty ridiculous. The stuff they're just trying everything, and they're just annoying. So I'm sleepy too, Cam. Oh, Mr. Al, you bastard. So yeah, what I'm saying is I'm not going to put it on the channels. It's not them. It's not the creators. I'm just saying, Wolves, keep up the work you're doing. I really respect that. Uh, I'm just reading your comments there. Prometheus, you're funny as hell. Damn, you guys are hilarious. Okay, I'm going back over to restream here. Okay. Can you check a stock heavily shorted? Yes, I can. I'm just going to throw your chat over here. What do you got there for Sanjay? This better be a stock, though. I'm so tired, I don't care. Okay. And I'm joking. I'm all right. Yeah, TF. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Um, yeah, that pissed me off last night. That's somebody you don't bug. He's not the right type of guy, but you don't insult somebody's intelligence like that, especially him. It's not fair because he does this for us. You guys know he doesn't need the money. He doesn't need this shit, right? That's just one thing. You guys are laughing. Uh-oh. Look, what are you guys doing to me? Sanjay? Did you want... What the heck is this? What the heck you got going on here? What the fuck is this? What the hell? Never even heard of this. It's heavily shorted. Like, do you want me to check the short interest on it? Yeah, but Wolfpack, bottom line is keep on doing what you're doing, okay? Yeah. I just you're doing a good job, okay? You fell for it. Cam, I knew you're tired. You fell for it. It's actually a stock, though. Oh man, I already knew. I knew. I was like, whatever. If you're gonna mess with me, you're gonna mess with me. I knew you guys would get a kick out of it. It's all good. Oh, now Christy's trying to bribe people with ice cream. You guys are nuts. Nuts. Okay, I'm just going through the questions here. The CPI index. Oh, I'm so tired. Yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's right, brother. That's right. Um, yeah, we have something special. I don't know why we don't have that. And I'm grateful for it. We're impenetrable. That's why. It's because of their security defense department. Um, yeah, I just feel sorry for some people. They seem to pick on the people that really won't say anything, but when they do, they'll try to help the person. Like it's pretty sad, not for the creator, but it's sad for the people that do it. They're bullies, right? That's all it is. So yeah, um, yeah. Casey Shaw actually got a hold of me and actually mentioned that he's having a substantial amount of issues. So isn't I have a question for you. Isn't Monty a mod there? An actual mod with a wrench? We should send Christy over there. She'll straighten everybody out. And good morning, everybody. I'm just going through your guys' questions here. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Streamlabs. You guys are nuts. Hilarious. You were up. You've been up all night too. Messing with the razor tooth right first thing in the morning. Okay, I think I've caught up. And paired. Channel's this coming from? Paired. Oh, you're over on AB's channel. Welcome, Pete N. Because it says paired. I was with paired. I didn't. How is that? Yeah, a little bit sleepy this morning. Right on. I'm glad that worked out. So we know that the stream links over there. Okay, good. He deserves it. So yeah. Okay. Sorry about that, Wolfpack. My throat's just killing me. So yeah, I'm gonna do an hour and a bit. I'm gonna take this chart off here. I keep on forgetting we don't have Streamlabs and it doesn't share the chart. So I gotta remember to do that. So what I'll do is bring the chart up and we'll go through some stuff. Mullen is already 3.0%. We're gonna pull this chart up right now. I gotta pull the chat off. Like I just wish it was a little bit. Well, I'm not complaining. It's good software. Okay. So there we go. So this is your good old. Yeah, you guys are hilarious. Okay, actually, I wanted to look at this one. There's a couple of stocks that I wanted to look at here. I want to do the pull 30 on this. This isn't the one that I just want to look at this because I haven't done it in a while. Wow, this one's pretty solid. This one's actually runs decent. It's has its ups and downs, but it doesn't crash like a couple of these. This one's been pumping the hell out of it. It's still coming up as it's going to squeeze like, but it's not because I have to check the squeeze index on it. It's not. It's just it's bullshit. Pretty much. It's just they must put a campaign together to try to hype this. We had this up pull right here, right? That's probably what day was it? That's what it did. This is why they're talking about this. It had a substantial run up. What did that go up to 100%? It did too. It went up 100%. That's why. Yeah, it climbed 100% almost. Okay, that's enough to get the hype right there. And then it probably went up another 100. Yeah. So it's gone up 200% in 1, 2, 3, a couple days. So that's what it is. Exactly. That's the attention they're getting. So that's being transferred across the the exchange. Oops, damn it. And I don't know. This thing's, that's weird that I have those indicators up though. That's excuse me. I'm just gonna have a look at something here. I'm gonna go into 1 hour. There's a reason why I have these indicators here. Right there. There it is. We caught it. Damn, she went up to $48. I don't remember that. Wow. That's why. That's pure ladder attacks. Holy crap. That's exactly what that is. Whew. Yeah, that's bad. Those are bad, man. That's brutal. So that's why they're saying that this thing's going to squeeze. They're false indicators. The squeeze chart is even showing it. Yeah, they're false indicators. That was the pump. That's a pump. That's over days, man. Like over a month almost. So yeah, I just wanted to cover that. We're going to go back to the 1 minute. Okay, do you have any do you have any stocks that you want me to cover at all? Wolfpack? Oh, and we didn't go live yesterday. I got the goods too. I haven't talked to Frog yet, but yeah, I guess he was on oh, and that Wolfpack going on Boss's space call yesterday. It was pretty good. He's doing the same stuff. Doing some killer DD stuff. Definitely, I was going to jump in on that because I can fit right in that type of stuff. Like, you know what I mean? I can go right in there and I feel at home talking about that kind of stuff. It's not conspiracy theory. A lot of people say that. It's not, though, because this shit's true, right? Because that's conspiring is thinking about stuff that's taking the basic information off of something and looking into it. Lou is an idiot. They can't give. Sorry, that is. Are you? He said that. What are they going to do? Write you checks like lunch money? Like, is the brokers going to give you lunch money and stuff like that when you go to work? Like, cut you a check for like $20 or something like that? Lou is an idiot. Thank you for bringing that up to me. That's that he has idiot across his head. They have. Thank you for bringing that up, though. I know I shouldn't joke like that because I know you guys come to me to get information to wean through the bullshit. I shouldn't joke like that. That's, I guess sometimes you guys are serious, and I shouldn't joke like that. It's not good. I'm not laughing at you guys. I'm laughing at him. He's running out of material because we've locked our channel rate down. A lot of people have. They've caught on after what, but oh man, he wants me to make a video about him so bad. I'm not going to. I'm joking. But no, they're not. They have contracts that would get them sued. Cam update Rob. Okay, Cam update. Robinhood platform came out with four new coins to trade on their platform. Okay, that's normal. Doug, Simple came out with like 20 coins a while ago. Like you're talking like crypto coins, like coins that you'd never even heard of. If that's the case, that's normal. And that's what you guys got to watch yourselves on. Oh, here they are, Doug. And Doug's very on everything. Like, they're ones that, they're not even blockchain connected, I bet you. What's he doing? And you guys can bring me this stuff. I don't care. Just please do not post this stuff on the wall. Self-promoting him on my server. That's all I ask about. Okay. That's the only person I don't want on there. Because, and nothing to do with tiers or brackets of money from any channels on there, please. It can do damage to people. Okay, I'll read it out. Okay, CS. Lou said that it's possible for brokers to give us our money in increments. It's not possible. There's no contract saying that. Okay. There's no contract. You would have had the contract would be, you have a contract, a contract that is, everybody has the contract. Okay. When you buy your shares or when you become part of the broker, it's in the fine print when you sign your, when it says, do you agree to these conditions and whatever, the box that you check off usually, or sometimes now they don't, just by accepting the app, you agree to that stuff. It doesn't say anything like that in there. They can't just amend rules like that. Those rules have to be passed by the government. They're obligated by the feds to deal with it in a certain way. I'd have to see the paperwork, and they can't just update something like that after they've already, after they already have taken your money. Okay. Do you believe that it's possible? Do you believe that it is possible when the loss is done and people need to withdraw their money from their bank accounts? Is he fucking watching our content again and putting a douchebag spin on it again? Sorry, my friends, but this sounds like a friggin'. I gotta watch the words I say. I almost said something I will regret. So, he's been watching our content again. This is something that he puts spins on because he doesn't understand the whole thing because we don't talk about it. So, I'm just going to read this again here. There's a couple of things in there. So I know where he's getting this information. There's only a couple of people that talk about this. Is me and Frog. Because we're talking about withdrawing your money right away. There's only through two channels that do that out there. Boss does it. He talks about that too, and Froggy and myself. I don't know anybody else that's been talking about that. So that's definitely what he's been doing. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. I wouldn't worry about it. Not that many. I can tell you that right now. It'd be a panic. Yeah, it would be. I wish we could get out there and help more people, but up to the point, I've done everything I can. Like, there's certain types. Well, there's a lot of people that just don't understand or think that they know or are prepared. It's gonna be a gong show, right? Not for us. We're very well prepared. You just go to the server. That's it. I got you guys. Okay, whoa. Blaming Gary Gensler himself and Pantheon. I don't understand that. Blaming. Oh, is that from the other night? Yeah, I don't really know. He's going to be coming on here, Pantheon, on here. I know he feels safe on the channel to go live with us, and he should. Like, not safe, that's not the word, but there isn't any, there won't be any shenanigans on here. I can guarantee it. And the mods will take care of it. I'll just. That's right. That's right. Oh, he's a threat to them for sure. Oh, he's up there on the top tier of a threat. Not for us. Yes, this is it. This is the guy. Where he got his information. We know him. We got him. Don't worry about it. The security department's already got him. It's all good. Okay, I covered all the questions. We're gonna leave it at that. Thank you. For dealing with that. Yeah, I just wanted to go over that. So just when you do see him, he's the type. Yeah, just let it go, guys. It's all good. You guys seen it? You just it's all good. He said that. Okay, this says rules from the UK. I can tell you right now. He said that 50,000 per month. Yeah. Okay. This is basing off of. This is basing. called Fidelity and they told you that. That's weird. He said that 50,000 could per limit per month, but I called Fidelity and they said 100K is transferring after 3 days. Did you record that on your phone with your screen recorder? Like I've been telling, oh, maybe you're new to the channel. That's something you want to record on the phone, okay? Because that, if they said that on the phone and you have that in a recording, that's a law-abiding contract that they just verbally sealed a deal with you. That's strong information, right? I've never heard anything like that. Watch what you're listening from. Oh, if it's from the broker, see, this 50,000 per transaction is UK stuff. I can tell you right now because it's actually 30 and 50. There's a couple brokers over in the UK that only allow that per transaction, and I know that for a fact because I was trying to deal with some issues like that. It's the law out of the UK. Certain brokers. Warren, are you kidding me? You're not messing with me, are you? Good for you to know, my friend. We just believe mind over matter. It's strange as a child, but I know. Oh, you know, it's so good, so good. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Christy. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna get into. It is what it is. I wouldn't even worry about it. I know how to watch it, Cam. Oh, I know. I'm on it. I know what they're up to. Hi, Telly. Hey, everybody. Good morning. Time is it market open 4 minutes ago? Okay, I'm just gonna look at this. That one turned reversal. Just gonna go through the questions here. I'm not really that concerned about the market right now. For a minute, I just wanted to go through. I want to catch up on. Sorry, guys. I had to. Okay. Whoa. What was this? It's okay. What do you mean locked? What do you mean locked? I don't understand. That's concern. That. What do you? Can you write a message on the bottom, please, or put a message on the server? I tried to transfer to Fidelity. Can I ask you a question? Why are you trying to do transfers right now, though? Is it just because you just found out about this stuff? Because this stuff should have been done months ago. Or is it just that you found out about this stuff and you got concerned? And who are you with? Because I'll help you out on this stuff. That's what I. Well, it's not my job. My job's nothing. I don't have a job, but I like to help. Right? There probably are transfer maximum that you can only transfer a certain. Oh yeah, that's for sure, for sure. Up here in Canada, electronic e-transfer is $3,000 per day. 3,000, but that's just electronic e-transfer. Oh, for sure. I'm saying that. But if he's saying that monthly, that there's nothing, and I've never heard of that in my life. That's bullshit. But per day, there is limits per day. Okay. On stuff, yes, I agree on that, but not per month. I've never heard of that. You have to remember. I don't like really getting into detail. Okay, but he's losing he's off the algorithm. Okay. I have software that checks out YouTube creators, and I can bring it up live if you guys want, and we can go into his channel and they'll show you exactly how much money he makes, how he's on the algorithm, what his rating is on YouTube. I can find out any channel on that except mine and a couple other ones, because my sub count's locked. I've locked my channel down because there's a couple of reasons. And somebody came up on the wall, why do you have your channel locked down? Like, it's like this big deal. I have my channel locked down because it's nobody's business what I do on our channel, for one thing. And the other thing is there's a lot of newer creators out there. Okay. And when I first started looking at some of these bigger channels, it was very it was stressful. Thinking, I'll never get up. It'll never be like that. It just makes you want to not succeed as hard as you can. Um, it feels like it's a never-ending battle, right? So ask some of these smaller channels. Ask them. Going into a bigger channel, um, and not knowing how big they are, it eases his mind. Just ask somebody, right? I know that for a fact. We don't need to show off. Okay. I don't believe in showing off. Okay. That's one of the main reasons right there. We don't brag. Us Wolfpack don't brag. And if I ever sound like I do, it's not. I'm showing you guys what you can achieve in life. There's a difference on that. And if it comes off that way, that's your problem, not mine, right? It's not intended that way. So if you take it that way, then it is what it is. I can't change that. So let's get an AMC, my friends. I'm a little bit different the way I deal with or look at things and deal with stuff. I try to take other people's feelings before mine. I probably shouldn't a lot of the time, and I've been told that. But it's just that how I was raised, right? I was raised old school, right? So why is this screen locked? Something's going on here. There we go. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? The hell? Look at this. Oh, my screen's. Oh, there we go. That was weird. The whole screen froze. Okay, come on. I don't know. Something went weird here. That was weird. Did you see that? Okay, I have to update this again. Sorry, my friend's waiting for this to update here. Come on. Maybe it's because I'm sharing the screen. Come on, get back. There we go. Oh, ladder attack. That is 2%. Yeah, we're heading down. What did we get? We were at the 18 yesterday. Just give me a second here. I thought I had a freaking trend line set here. That's weird. It doesn't show on that. There it is. There it is. That's our line from yesterday. Just give me a second. I'm just doing something here. I'm doing some technical analysis on this stock. So when we open this morning, we're going to go back onto the extended hours. There we go. That's what I was looking for. We're in the 5-minute candle here. Just give me a second. Wolfpack, I'll answer something. We're going to have, these are just the app stumping. I got to wait. Oh, it's 10 after. I got to wait for another. Those guys should be coming on in about 5 minutes. Another 5 or 10 minutes. I got to see what this does. We're having that negative pull. Okay, I'm just gonna have a look at something because I gotta see this first. A heat map. Yeah, 500. What's the S&P doing? Should have the S&P on here. There it is, right there. SPY. It's up 3. Oh yeah, look at that negative. Shit. Just cracked above the VWAP. So the market is actually doing a little bit better than yesterday. I can tell you that right now. A little bit. We'll see what happens though. That we gotta wait a bit. Oh, that's crazy. That's on a 1 minute stag. That's pretty bad. But it's going to consolidate here. That's just app stumping. So I would not worry about this. We already talked about it. That's why I talk about this stuff to you, ladies and gentlemen. Is I try to get you both prepared for this stuff as much as I can. Because I know I like it when somebody tells me something. Hey, possibly, not possibly, it's going to go down next week. Be prepared for it, right? And good morning. Oh, I see Connor. Good morning, buddy. Your avatar sticks right out. I noticed it right away. That's awesome, bud. How you doing, brother? And everybody, how you doing? Oh, is that what we are? Is that what we do? Okay. Just fucking crazy. uh, why do I hear people? Oh, why do you hear people are bashing Pan? Oh, not bashing. Uh, no, it wasn't. They weren't bashing him. Not that I know of. Not. They were just just troll stuff. It's normal. No, it's just I never seen any bashing. They were just insulting intelligence. That's what they were doing. And he picks up on that stuff. He's not stupid. He's probably he's one of the most intelligent people I know. And that's the worst. You could swear at somebody and call him down. Is probably he can take that, but to insult his intelligence probably hurts more, just because, right? He's not here to. Yeah, I don't want to get. It's all good. I won't get into that. You guys know. I don't even need to tell you guys. You guys are awesome. So, uh, sorry, I diverged off that conversation for a reason. Ladder attack out of the gate. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that's what it was. A little bit. It's a majority of the market is in a down pull. Yes. So, and there's low volume right now. That is easy to do. Is he? Okay. I'll cover it in a second, because I can see the volume on the TTM 20 squeeze chart indicator. I'll cover it right now. Okay, Cam, what are your two favorite stocks? What? Okay, Cameron, what? What? My squeeze tools? One of my favorites, the screen recorder, 100%, because it protects you. That's one of my favorite. Okay, I'll go back up to that 1 second. I was just wanting to. I know you're asking about this. I'm just going to skip through this. Okay, this one. You better messing with me here. That's right there. I already had this one up this morning. We were looking at this the other day. Glad you brought this up. This one was one of the ones that I was looking at. Yes, Kim. The SPY runs, a lot of things run with the SPY. Not always, though. Actually, myself and Froggy and Mediocre were scratching our heads the other day because it did opposite what it's supposed to do. So be careful with this one. Totally careful. I'm going to show you guys something. Learning class time. Spur of the moment test here. This indicator right here is very good. See, pretty much every indicator runs off of, obviously, data. A lot of it runs off of volume. Okay, almost every indicator on the planet runs off of volume. Okay, I'm working on my own indicator. Froggy is working on an indicator too. He's making his own indicator. And you can do it on TradingView, I think it is. You can make your own indicators, right? For sure you can. They all run off the same thing. They're like, every indicator runs off of, I think, volume, but none of them run off of speed over distance, though. That's what I want to make one on. I think I can make a really good squeeze indicator off that. Off of over speed over distance over time. There's nothing that runs off that over speed. If you can get to how fast a candlestick grows and figure that out. So I'm going to do a pullback on this. Okay, we've seen this yesterday. Look at this. Okay, the run up and a collapse. This is what you got to watch out for. I would stay the heck out of this one. Look at that. Shit. Like, that's fuckery right there. Pardon my language, but that's fuckery. Straight up. So open here at $7. Holy shit. It almost went up 100% and then went back down lower than entry. Damn. Oh, quite a bit lower. That's you got people got stung there hard, hard. You lost all your money in one go. Wow. So look at that. Jesus. Wow. Okay. That's bad. Why can't I pull the friggin' chart up? It's starting to irritate me here. There we go. That's better. So Wolfpack. This is what you got to watch out for. I gave warning on this too the other day before it did any of this like this. She's trying to go for another go on you guys here. She's gonna do it again. Okay, once bitten, twice shy. There you go. So what's happened here is it's gone up. It's gone up 1,000%. 1,000%. Is that right? Yeah, 1,000%. Yeah, 1,000. It's gone up 1,000%. Just over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. 5 days, 1 week, 1,000%. This thing's gone up. Okay, and then it collapsed, and it's on its down pull right now. It's almost done its full cycle. Damn, they made a lot of money off this. She's still pulling $2 million candlesticks. That's scary. That's two. Holy shit. Or 2,000. Yeah, that's 2 million, 2.5 million right there on one candlestick. First thing in the morning. On a 30. So that's 30 increments of one. Okay, so I'm going to get squirrel. Squirrel. That's hilarious. We used to always say that when I was So Kim, yeah, you're I'll take my money. Oh, yeah. Right on. That's cool, Warren. Okay. It's kind of hard to, because I know what you're typing. I'm tricky. Maybe a reaction breakdown video of Froggy. Okay. You want us to make one? Do you have my email, my friend? Is there any way you could send me an email and just type that out to like a couple paragraphs? Because it's really in these short little things. It's kind of hard. I was understanding until you mentioned blue ice, and then I'm totally off now. Mr. L, I got it. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, bud. How's it going? This guy's one of my favorites, too. Yes, you are, brother. Yeah, he was intentionally doing that. Hey, girl, how you doing? You sure made a lot of friends in the Wolfpack fast, eh? It's good. That's how I want you all to feel when you come in. You definitely fit right in. 100%. No shutting down our servers. Oh, yeah, they can't shutters. Yeah. Warren's just saying they can't shut it down. They can't. It's impossible. They can't. We're not connected to anything. So I'm going to put it back on AMC. I just want to go over that, my friends, on that. Okay. Yeah. Look at this bleed. We're on a bleed right now, downshift. Okay. It's going to continue with AM. Just be prepared for it. It's fine. I'm not concerned at all. Okay. Like it was, yeah. We're on that's a market. That totally right there is being caught up in a negative pull down in a market crash. That's exactly what that is. We're getting the negative pull down of the whole market. It's how stocks run, right? Every stock on the planet runs like that. I'm just trying to help you guys out and ladies to understand it. This is normal. Okay. Totally normal. I just know a lot of you are new to these type of plays. It's normal. Get used to it. You have to remember we're forcing a squeeze. You can't force a squeeze play. It's impossible. You can't do it. You can't do it. It's impossible. Okay, we should be in some company pretty soon. Unless I don't see anybody in the back office here. Hey guys, if you're in the back studio, you can come forward if you want to log on. I'll pull you guys on here if you want, unless you're having problems trying to log in. I didn't see anybody yet. Okay, so Oh yeah, I was gonna get AB on the server last night, and he enrolled, but something went wrong. I'll talk to him this morning on. Hola, hola, hola. Right on. That's awesome. You made me smile. Who's worried? Not me. No, Warren's just being Warren, being our brother. Cam, what are you gonna cover with AB? What are we gonna cover? Well, I'm gonna ask them what I got a bunch of stuff. We're gonna cover some. I'm gonna ask them what stocks that their favorites are, and then we're gonna jump into those things. I'm gonna see. Yeah, there's a couple things. I'm gonna let them have the reins. Just because they're two very intelligent people, and I'm just gonna let them have their spiel and see where it goes from there. I'm kind of not winging it. I'm just gonna let them talk about. I'm gonna let them both talk about what they want to, right? Because maybe they have. The reason why I'm doing that is because they're, like I said, very intelligent, and they might have some things that if I ask the questions, that they'll never. I want them to talk about stuff that they have, that they are working on, or that they think. Okay. I'm always open to the suggestions. Do you guys know that? Oh, dude. That's all, Jay. It's all good. You should know that your family comes first over the wolf pack. Well, you think, well, my freaking family is the wolf pack. I know that, but family comes first. We're family oriented and family based. The whole business, the whole aspect of the wolf pack is that's what we base it off of. It was designed off of family morals, right? And thank you. I appreciate that. Very respectable. I was worried, like, how till I started. Yeah, Warren, you were shaking it pretty rough there, eh? I was too until I joined the wolf. I'm joking, but no, I wasn't. I wasn't worried. But you guys all bring something, okay? And there's some cool people that have just like promiscuous. He brings something here. BMO's brought stuff, Mr. L. You all offer and bring something to the table, and even if you don't know it, you do. Okay, I can just I'm good at picking that stuff up, and even if you don't think you do, you all bring something. Trust me, you do. This you all and what you be is respect. This gentleman has a lot of respect. You bring respect. That's funny. Right on. See, and a good sense of humor. Oh, okay. Is someone explaining charting and candles soon? Block, what do you want to know? I'll tell you right now. We've actually done a bit of a pullback on that. I've talked to, you're a mod, but I've talked to some of the mods. I know you're really busy with stuff right now. And um, the thing is that people are caught up they're waiting for the squeeze, right? And their mindset's not in it, right? And I'm just going to say, I'm going to offer it. The mods are the mods will be getting a package deal because they work for free. Okay, bottom line, and it's just the way I am. It's family done, right? The packages are pretty much put together. I just got to work on it, but I'm going to have a course on dividends before anything else, I thought, because you need to be educated on what you're going to be buying after the squeeze, right? So I'm not going to be handing the lists out until the squeeze. Okay. There's two reasons why. Because some of this stuff changes. The other thing is I want to look at this one. Look at this collapse. Some of the and because things change on dividend plays, think about this. I'm doing it for your self protection because I can handle myself. I know what I'm looking for. Okay, on stuff. Dividend plays are a little bit. You got to know what the hell you're doing. You can screw yourself bad on it because usually in dividend plays you put a lot of money in. And for instance, I hand the list out. You go into these stocks, okay, thinking in the mindset, oh, just like humans are very famous for wanting to be run the race as fast as you can, get there before everybody else, so you can get ahead and start making money. Dividend planes don't work. For instance, what happens is you jump into a dividend plan, then we have a market. Then the market, these blue chips and these big companies are going to have a hell of a time trying to sustain their hold up their companies in a fire sale. So just think about it. You buy into a dividend play. You put a big chunk of money, if you have money, because a lot of people are broke. And what happens is the market has a fire sale, a shift, a big shift, not a market collapse. That's already happening. It has an ultimate low. Now you're down out of money. You're lost all your money in the dividend play. The economy's in turmoil. So your dividend rewards are lowered because it runs off the financial sector of it. And yeah, it's a shit show. How do you think I would feel, right? Seeing that happen to all you wolves. Okay. I already know what I'm doing it for self-protection. Um, that's the only reason why I'm doing it. Because I know what will happen. And I can handle that stuff. Okay. It doesn't bother me looking at it like that. It's just that along with all the other things going on, it could be a breaking point for a lot of you. Okay, you got to concentrate on the squeeze. I'm being like you're kind of like my dad. I've heard that before. Yeah. Well, how can you be my dad? But yeah, it's just sorry, they're not going anywhere. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go through some more questions here. Okay, I wish I could just have. Okay, invest my money for me for a percentage. Aw. Well, you will be. You will be investing your money. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was actually going to become a broker, but it's too much schooling. It's insane. Actually, one of our friends is a broker. Um, yeah, it's a lot of laws you got to know. It's stressful. It's a lot of laws. Okay, I'm just still watching this. I'm gonna pull it back on the 1 minute here. Okay, wow, we're seeing that still. Yeah, she's going down. I see $16 in my eyes. Kim, what does your one-on-one membership include? The one-on-one goes through what we do is it's the top tier package, and it is learning the squeeze tools. Okay, like for instance, how to set up your voice recorder, all that kind of stuff. Walk you through that. That's just one of the basics. Um, everything, anything. How to you can read candle charts privately, and not have classes one-on-ones. Learning in the squeeze what to do, where to put money in. And when I give information. Hey Jeffrey. Yeah, no worries, man. There's no rush, man. It's all good. So what it is that's who's coming on as a guest this morning, and I get into everything. So it's just getting you ready for the squeeze, post, pre, all of it, even afterwards, investments. Sky's the limit. If you're thinking about buying a house, I can help you with that too on the phone. Okay. Things to look for, inspections and all that stuff. And one thing, do not trust those house inspectors, man. They're the worst. So yeah, everything like, okay, dividend plays, we can get into all that kind of stuff. On the channel and even in the server, I touch down on things. Okay, I just give you the basics. I don't give you the full formulas on anything in there. Okay. And you guys know that, right? Just the one-on-one is way better. A lot of people just don't want to talk in front of a group, especially about private information, amount of shares, that kind of stuff. I sit down and go through you give me the share count, how much you paid for those shares, and I break out a formula, and then I sit down and help you with it. And a lot of people have done that. Lots have done it and come out with an awesome plan, right? And you don't have to go by anything I say. These are just, I just go over things with you. That's a good, Mr. L, that's a good question. Nobody's ever asked that before. Is that how much it is? Yeah, I don't even know the price on it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forget it because I've done it for so long. But yeah. So yeah, so it is. Here's how it is. I'll just say how it is. Okay, it's 10 minutes, 4 times a month. Okay, for that price. But the first, as everybody knows in the package, the first time I meet you is usually a half an hour up to 45 minutes of talking, and it doesn't even account. I just do it just for the introductions dive. And I'm not like your doctor looking at the phone all the time. I usually go over. It doesn't really matter. It's just I got to put something down there. What it is, and it can be discontinued anytime. It's not a locked in thing, like anything else. Like, of course, you have to complete the month. It's done month payment in segments. Usually, it's every after the first week. It's every 2 weeks. So you have the 20 minutes for twice a month. And yeah, it's it's really good. I had to make that package just because there's just too much to talk about. Okay. And yeah. So yeah, if you're in the meetings and stuff like that, I'll talk about stuff and then I'll explain if you need extra help on it. And yeah. So the best thing to do is talk to like Warren, people that have done the course, like not the course, yeah, well, let's get the course, that have done it and see what they've got out of it. Okay. Yeah. That's the best thing to do. Just ask people that have already had the one-on-ones with me instead of just taking my advice on it. Damn. So what happened was we had this downshift here. What we do is we caught that same thing as yesterday. It found its area to trade in. Every stock on the planet does this. Just sometimes it goes lower than others. So the market will always find the price for a stock. You can't, okay? Or people can't. That's just how it is. So we went above the VWAP. We do have volume coming in though now. So we had some consolidation right here. So that brought us down. We could have a little bit of a go here, especially if this was a forced push down. Then it's going to pick up steam again. So there you go. These two are. Hang on here. That was a ladder attack 100% because these two don't look at, they look identical afterwards. Almost. Look at, see that? But down up here it wasn't. See that? That was forced. You can tell. Because look at, this is the same. See the push? But that ladder attack wasn't. But from here up is the same. That's exactly what that was. Yeah, dude. I agree with you on that. I'd even say lower than that. There's not that many people. It's scary. It's very scary. The schools, even the schools that you go to basic school and stuff, like elementary school and senior secondary and stuff, they just tell you to write checks, even they're outdated. It's crazy. They don't tell you that much in school what to do ready for life. It's actually a bunch of bullshit. Actually, that's the government, man. They want you to fail. They want you to be owing constantly. Okay. They want you to be in negative and to be a debt to society. Um, they just want you to be. Okay. So that's how it is. They want you to owe and be always a negative and not get ahead because you'll work harder and it just works. You pay more taxes. It just, the whole thing, it's bad. So what the hell is going on over here? I'm just saying, hang on a second. What the heck's going on here? It's fine, buddy. I know. I got, when was that? Oh, I got that. Christy, I got it. Okay, what's going on over here? What is Sanjay doing? I seen something pop up. What the fuck is he doing now? What? You got me all fucked up, Sanjay, this morning. Sorry, Wolfpack. I'm just taking a minute here. I'm just in the server here for a second. What the hell? What's going on? I don't know. Weird. Sorry about that. I said take it. Hey, good morning, brother. How's my bro doing? How you doing, buddy? I gotta shut that stream bot down a bit. It's going a little too crazy here. Okay, join the Wolfpack membership, $1.99. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay, does anybody have any questions at all? Like any that you want me to? Good thing I wasn't driving my coffee. I would have spit that everywhere. Mr. L, that's hilarious. You're friggin' hilarious, buddy. Hilarious. That's friggin' hilarious. They brought Razor Tooth out. Razor Tooth bought. He loves you. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait for a ticker symbol here. When moon. Excuse me. Oops, I already clicked that one. So I'm gonna wait for a ticker symbol here. I'm not gonna jump into anything here too crazy because there's nothing really to talk about. Just having a look here. Yeah, it's shit show. Oh, I'd stay the hell out of this one. This doing that shit again. It's doing that again. weird. Stock, there's something weird with the stock. I've been watching this friggin' thing. Nothing trades like this. This is weird. This is all computer trading. Totally. There's something. I'll say this thing's fucked. Pardon my language, but it's fucked. I've never seen in my whole life anything like this before. It does this constantly. Like that's impossible. Like even the ladder, like that's not. Look at it. It's all consistent though. Like look at this. It's all perfectly synchronized. It's weird. Never seen anything like it. It's weird. Weirdest little thing I've ever seen in this stock. Um, it's definitely it's a project that somebody's working on. Definitely. They're trying to figure something out, or they're screwing around with this. This is a little bit different here. That's different with the candles testing zones, like pulling back and all that. But this shit right there is not normal. That's not normal. That's not normal. So, anyways, anything like that, I'd stay the hell away from the stocks because they're controlling them. Good morning, EB. What's up, brother? Brother. He must be around. I'm still waiting to hit a buck. Till hit what, Mr. L? Oh, there's Jeffrey sitting in the back studio, waiting to come on. Ha! Okay, just give me a second, brother. Still waiting for him to jump in. You're waiting. Oh, you're waiting for it to go down. Okay. Well, you're braver than me, my friend. You're braver than me. Okay, so I'm gonna bring Jeffrey in here. Wolfpack. Okay, I'm just gonna pull this stuff off the chat off the side here. Pull this up. Okay. Give me a second here. Hoping what? Okay. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, Christy. Definitely. Mr. L. Oh, just give me a second. I'm just going to bring this gentleman into the studio here, and then I'll get into that. Okay. The chat off here. Okay. There you go, brother. You're live.
Good morning.
Good morning there, sir. How you doing?
What's going on? Hey,
Not much, man.
I had an emergency leak. One of my customers that I do maintenance for had a leak, so I had to take care of it real quick.
Yeah, no worries. You're okay? You didn't have to. Are you done what you're doing? Because you don't have to rush to be on
No,
here.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm done with that for right now. But yeah. No, I just wanted to come on and say what's going on.
Not much, man. Just looking at the market bleed again. Still here. It is what it is. With the AMC, I already talked about this. That's why I'm trying to be very real with you guys, right? You've been lied and bullshitted and promised things enough with especially with AMC. So when it comes to AMC, I try to keep it as real as I can. So when I see a pull down or possibly it going down into lower numbers, try to disclose that stuff to you.
Yeah.
Without putting a number on it. Like I won't sit there, it's going to go right to that cent. No, I won't do that. But just because I try to stay away from doing numbers, same as I don't talk about what it's going to go to in the squeeze.
Yeah.
It's speculating too much, right? But definitely, I would like to be told if something was going to go, because then you can plan around it, especially if you're going to buy more shares, right?
Right.
So the only thing this will do is nobody is selling anything. I can tell you right now, there's nobody would be selling anything on there. They wouldn't make any money, right?
Yeah.
More people are buying.
Exactly.
So I got that thing in my head still. I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't like talking about it. But our New York guy there. Did you hear about the bullshit that he's spinning now?
Oh no, I haven't even watched them.
I know I don't watch them either, and I have to talk about it just because it's on my mind. It's probably one of the craziest things I've ever heard him make up. I guess well, because I'm reading off the chats, but I was just wondering, did you hear anything about um, Froggy's gonna be all over this? He'll be making videos and everything. He's a little bit crazy with that, but it's all good. That's his. He likes doing that, so I don't. I won't make any more, or I just talk about it a little bit, just because it's. I gotta clear keep the roadway clear for you guys. He's saying that the brokers are possibly going to be making payments to us after the squeeze. Um, $50,000 minimal payments a month.
I
They get
mean,
sued their asses off, man. Like
yeah,
we already have contracts that are in place, right? Um,
yeah,
that's
that,
crazy. Have you ever
that,
heard any shenanigans like that? That's probably the craziest thing I've ever heard.
yeah, that would be like us saying, "Hey, we want to take a position in this, and it's going to cost $500, but I'll give you 100 now, and then I'll give you 100
Yeah,
next week."
yeah. Like, oh, can I get a like 5,000 shares, and I'll give you $1,000 now. When it squeezes, I'll give you the rest.
Right, right.
Right? Like, wow.
Yeah, that's silly.
That's pretty much
But
it, right?
honestly, things have happened in the last year and a half that I looked at like that's that's the silliest thing,
You've ever
from the
heard, eh?
truth, and it actually came to pass. So, hey, if he does in fact have an inside source, who knows?
Yeah,
I
no,
just, I, I don't think, I don't think there's any merit behind it.
oh, well, they're not behind any of it. I just put it out there just because it was talked about, and
All right,
you know what I mean. I'm not concerned about it at all.
yeah,
The only
no,
reason I'm talking
no,
about it is because a wolf pack member. If it was just hearing about it but because the wolf pack brings a member brought it into the wolf pack, and that person's concerned about it, I got to address it, right?
yeah,
And I'm kind of joking, laughing it off, but um, it just, I don't know. It just we do what we do, right? Um,
silly.
it is silly. Not that we're laughing at the Wolfpack member, not a problem. But yeah, it's all good.
Right.
There you go. You're getting some shouts out, man. It would suck because there's a bit of a lag on YouTube.
Oh
There you
yeah,
go,
I
buddy. You're
can't see
very
him.
popular in the Wolfpack and across the exchange. Actually, um, yeah, that's cool.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
Jeff.
over the past year and a half, I've kind of just gained I don't know, I guess you would say a relationship with a lot of these guys
Yeah,
because
yeah,
obviously it's only a lot of it is through chat. Some relationships actually
yeah,
uh, I've actually gotten in touch with them in person, but for the most part it's just through chat. But it's just good to see the same names and the same people day to day, knowing that you know they're still in the fight with you. You know what I'm saying? And
that's right,
uh,
man.
and
Yeah,
I guess it's one of my biggest pet peeves and I've brought this up in the past is how people come into chat rooms just to spew FUD or spew
yeah. Excuse me.
just
Yeah,
to
go ahead.
spew like false information. Hold on real quick.
Yeah, it's happening more and more. We already talked about that this morning. And me and you seen that last night, and a couple members did too. It's going to get worse. It is what it is. That's why they have those buttons in the chats that you can put people out, timeouts, or just get rid of them. Um,
Yeah,
it is
you
what
know
it
it,
is. It's be the new
it's one thing
normal.
because there's obviously new investors coming in every day
That's
that
correct.
are
Yeah.
investing into the AMC. But when you see like one name asking the same question on five different channels, it's like, come on,
Yeah.
are you
That's
serious? I mean, you think you're going to get a different answer from a different creator or what? It's like,
yeah. That's
for
it.
the
But I
most
think
part, for the most part, we, as the creators now, that they're at no price, no predictions,
Yeah, it's not. They're
and
not playing the game now with them. Yeah, I know.
it's just funny.
Yeah,
Sometimes it gets frustrating, and
especially our
people,
group of guys, right? Like we all think the same. We don't agree on everything. Which, if we did, that there'd be a problem. Then that would just, but because we all have our own voices, but the overall, um, yeah, we're all in the same thing. It's a good thing that we got going on. It's going way better than I thought it would. There's part of me that as this won't this I don't know if this will work, right? Just because we're all over the world, right? It's not like we're different countries, everything. It's crazy, different time zones, even.
uh,
Some of us, right? It's crazy some of the stuff that we've accomplished. It's just I think we're the first generations to ever that has conquered anything like this, and I just noticed that a couple of days ago. I've actually stepped back and kind of had a look back. Went, holy shit, we're doing some crazy stuff.
yeah,
This has never been done before because just before us, it was paper trading, right? We're the first gen of this new way, right? So we're actually paving the road to, um, yeah, we're paving the road and starting these new laws. Like, there's only like 3 to 5% of the laws are new, right? For this date or for the electronic trading, it's all old
yeah,
laws, right? Almost all of
yeah,
them.
exactly.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
Um,
they have laws that haven't been either looked at or restructured since back in the 70s and 80s. And it's like, even through the whole Bernie Madoff and everything like that,
video,
there
Jamie.
were uh, there were laws that got restructured even back in
Thank you.
2008.
Yeah,
There were
go ahead.
laws that got restructured, but yet they were only they were only restructured just enough to appease retail.
Okay, yeah,
And so the 1%, the hedge funds and things like that, it, I mean, they're smart people, and it only takes them a few days to a few months to figure a loophole around that one because it's just a minute change to the rule. So all they have to do is change their strategy just ever
yeah.
so slightly, and they can still keep on doing the same problems that they were doing. Like AMC Bigums was talking about those uh, what were they, the CDOs or those I believe it was CDOs, but they changed one letter,
Yeah,
and it's the same exact issue, but they changed one letter in the form, and it allowed them to push them through. So I mean, it's just it's mind blowing kind of to see that we're we're having to deal with the issues that we're having to deal with, and the fact that we as just the uh, quote unquote dumb money can see it, but the SEC and the government are doing nothing about it.
that's right.
It's mind blowing.
It is. It is. It's crazy. It's crazy. Make sure. I always do that. I got to bring this mic up here. There, that's better. It's just that I lean forward, then you can't hear it. There, that's probably better because I know a lot of people watch off cell phones, right? Um,
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to one of my friends, and
yeah,
just telling him we were talking about how it's crazy how it's been what, like 8 months since the DOJ, 6 to 8 months since they got involved, and yet we've seen, eh, we've heard about subpoenas going out over here and things going out
yeah,
over here, but nothing major has came. We haven't seen any or any lawsuits being placed or anything like that. And I
nothing.
was telling him, I think that the DOJ saying, "Hey, we're gonna start our investigations and stuff like that. Like I said, it was just to appease the retail because
Yes, it
at
was,
the end of the
because if it
day,
was an investigation, they wouldn't say nothing. They would just arrest people and indict them and put them in jail.
exactly.
That's how they roll like the
Yeah,
FBI. The same shit. They have the same power. Like that's the securities defense system. Like the securities of
yeah,
money. That is what the company, the main core of the United States is, the main core. And then it goes to the military, and then it goes on and on. That's the chain of command. That's what I was trying to say.
right.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Especially when these whistleblower lines are they're dumping billions of dollars to these people and nobody's getting arrested. Right? It's messed up.
Yeah,
Uh, like they've been dumping so much money into that whistleblower thing, and who knows? But I heard it is hard to convict somebody with a lot of this because a lot of the laws are to protect criminals in a lot of ways to do with money laundering and money fraudulent activity, coercion, and stuff like that. It's really hard
yeah,
nowadays. So, um, and some of this stuff takes like 3-4 years to prosecute them, and then they don't get nothing or get like a couple of years when they should get like 7, 15, 14 years,
right,
right?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's another one of the issues that or I guess one of the hills that we have to climb is we need to start vying for incarcerations, jail time because fines fines are like, I mean, they get a $5 million fine, and
Yeah.
that's like saying that, we went and stole some chicken and $900 from Walmart or whatever,
Yep.
and they gave us a $5 fine. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
yes,
It's
and
like,
and they got to up it up. They got to up it to millions of dollars, 100,000 to millions of dollars a fine for these big companies. But then it could start putting money back into the system to start paying, and that's weird. They're not doing that because then it would start paying for their wages and stuff like to get more officers to investigate this stuff. You know what I mean? It's a
yeah,
negative drain
yeah,
on the system. It's definitely a drain on the system. It's a flaw. If they would do that, it would be self-sustained. They got to let me run the friggin' thing. Damn it, I could
yeah.
put a
That's
good team
why,
together. I just get the security department from the wolf pack. There you go, right there. Dude,
right?
you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Mr.
They
L
run
and
just the way I
J,
like they run the channel, man. I don't even do anything with the security end of it, right? It's all done
right?
behind the scenes. I don't even know what goes on, right? I was like, I was having a meeting there, and I was like, "Oh, we never just talking with Sanjay, right? Because we'd always talk all the time, right, about stuff." And I said, "Well, it's going pretty good. I never have any. It's nice having the channel. There's really respectable people that come here. I never have any issues." And he goes, "Oh yeah, really?" He's kind of just listening to me. Yeah, man, it's really good. Like I've never seen anybody. Well, maybe I've like two people just get like a negative comment or something like that, and then they're just like, I just tell them not to do it, and then it's gone. And he goes, "Oh, that's funny because I remove people every couple days. You just don't see it." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "Oh, that's crazy." So yeah, he's really respectable like that. So it's all about protecting the family.
Hold on one second.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy. If you, yeah, I can. If you need some time, you can always just take a break if you want from it. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Cool. So, mama, Harris. Oh my God, Warren, you deleted Ma's comment. Oh my God.
Sorry about that.
Oh, don't worry about it. And if you have to do something, it's all good, man. That's the cool thing about this software. It's you can just like, yeah. I do stuff all the time. That's why when I'll be like on a meeting or something, like especially with Froggy, you can just hit the silent and the logo comes up on there, and yeah, it's pretty cool like that. Um,
Yeah,
okay, here we go.
yeah, I'm
This
trying to still figure it out.
paired. So you must be on AB's channel. Oh no, he's on mine. No, you wouldn't be on my channel if it says paired. Um, where are getting they're getting pulled down a bit. Looks like a flat week for AMC. Yep, it's consolidating. What do I think? Exactly what you said, bro. Stock the stock. Oh yeah, you're on our channel. Yeah, the same guy. Yeah, exactly what I talked about. I must have talked about in the meeting. I'm the thing with me is when I mention something, I don't switch it usually. No, hardly ever. I just it's like I said, you can't pick the stock price. The market will find it for you. It'll run to where it is and it'll just stay there and just figure it out. Runs in we're like I said, we're in a market bleed right now, which is a market collapse. The big picture of it. Um, it's the whole market. It has its ups and lows, but the bottom line, it's having all of it's having a negative pull. It doesn't matter if it's a pump; it only lasts for a couple of days, and she'll start going down. It can't sustain. That's the problem. It can't sustain. It can't sustain. You need a substantial amount of volume right now to sustain these upper levels, and it's impossible. The country's running out of money, as in the people are. Same here, same in my states. It is what it is. This happens for a reason. Market collapses, market that is only bad for a certain amount of people. Okay, some people it's heaven. Okay, and the reason why I say that is because it's a reset button. Okay, when it really collapses, I'm not talking about the people who get hurt a lot. Usually, it's the people that haven't had that much things in their life. They can have a chance to become rich. Okay, if you're smart. So if you got money put away, when this stuff collapses, you go buy in low prices, and you can become rich, potentially hundreds to millionaires. You could turn yourself into a millionaire if you play the cards right. And I'm showing you how to do that. Okay, I'll be doing it with you. So I'll be coming multi. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys and ladies that. Okay. Um, I've been doing this for not on a fire sale. This is like a gift to me. Okay. This just, like I said, I've already have a foundation to success. And you guys all know that. I've showed you guys. I tried to show it in a way that it's not coming out as bragging because I work for everything I do. I sit here every day. Right. And it's not off YouTube. You need minimal three streams of income to do anything in this world. You will not get ahead you'll just, off one stream of income, you can't do it. It's frigging impossible. Okay. Not nowadays. You need three. If you can get two streams of income, you can set yourself up good. Three, you're doing good. You can actually make yourself very successful. But think about this one. You just need enough money to sustain, to have a good life. Okay. To be a multi millionaire, it's a waste of time. I'm telling you, it's a waste of time. Why would you put that much energy into something like that when you're going to die and you can't take it with you? Okay. You're going to give it to your kids, right? They only need so much money. So think about that one for the rest of the day. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you only can have so much fun. You only can have spend so much money. Trust me, I've done it. Okay. When I was younger, like I've always made good money welding and stuff like that. And I'm just trying to explain it so you guys can understand it. Yeah. So by spending all your time working to make all this money is a waste of fucking life. I'm telling you right now, it's a waste of your life. Okay. So if you can find a niche and you can get 3 streams of income where you can just barely just sustain, you don't need millions and millions of dollars to have a good life. Okay. It's a waste of a life. You're wasting your friggin' life. Okay. And I've been trying to teach you guys that. Being comfortable and having a smile on your face and just without ruining your body at work from your work atmosphere around you is the key. Okay. That's why I go to the welding area. That's when my body's messed up. My lungs are messed up a little bit from it. So yeah. And Jeff can relate to that. Right. about your work environments and stuff like that. Listen to his
Yeah,
voice. That's where it's
exactly.
from. Work accent, or not accent, but work. Yeah, it's an accent. It is. Yeah, you've told your story before, so that's
Work related issues.
work related issues. That's why his voice is like that. So it's not worth it. Take it from us. So that's what I've been trying to show you, and I do it in a way without being too aggressive, because you don't want to be scared of success. Okay, a lot of people are. There's actually people that are scared of succeeding in life. They self sabotage themselves. It more.
Yeah,
It's very common. Okay.
yeah. The common term for that is a worry wart.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yes, you nailed it. You nailed it. And that's why I'm talking more about this kind of stuff. And this relates to the question now, a couple of these questions. So that's what we're all about on the channel here.
Yeah, I can't see the question, so.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I'll just bring them up.
Oh yeah, I can see it now.
You're gonna make my kids, yeah. And if you have kids too, like I have stepkids and that, but I don't give them anything.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
told my wife, I will spend my money hopefully before I die. They will have to work for their own stuff. Okay, I'm like that. Um,
Yeah,
they will get something, but I'm not going to leave them. They'll probably get a million, right? Um, already they would have that, right?
yeah.
But
I was just
I'm
discussing
not
that
going to
with
leave them
my
5 or
wife.
6 million. Like that's crazy. Like they're probably going to, well, right now they probably get a couple million right now, right? But that between two kids, right? Um, I'm not going to work my life. I told the wife that I'm not going to work my whole freaking life for those kids. It's a waste of my life, right? So she didn't like that. That kind of pissed her off. But what can she do?
Well,
Um,
honestly,
and she's
that's
retired. She retired too. We haven't worked in a while, right? But she understands, right? It is what it is. The kids will be fine, right?
mhm.
So, but I was never
That's how
given anything.
that's how the people think nowadays is,
Yeah,
is, oh, I got to work so, I can
leave
provide
it to
for
my
my
kids.
kids and things like that. Well, when I was
That's the
growing
wrong
up,
way of thinking.
you know,
Like
when I
you
was
got to set your
growing up,
kids up. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
my parents my parents told me, hey, because I didn't grow up poor, but I didn't grow up with money. And
Mm-hmm.
so, when I was 9 or 10 years old, I got on my bike, and I started delivering newspapers because my parents made it clear to me that, hey, we don't have a lot of money to get you all these cool little things like the newest gadgets coming out, or the newest shoes, or things like that. So if you want that kind of stuff, you're gonna have to work for it. So I got on my bike, and I got a paper route, started delivering
Yep.
papers at 3 in the morning.
Yep.
Nowadays
Good for
people,
you.
kids kids will just throw a fit and cause a big scene until
Oh,
their
I know.
parents get them what they get them. And I told my wife, I said, we're not doing that, because it doesn't give them any ownership. That's why you see people buying, phones and tablets and stuff like that, you know, month after month for their kids, because they damage it, because they don't have any personal ownership in
Yeah,
it. They didn't put any
that's right.
money into it, so they don't care. It's
Yep.
like I'm sure you can relate to this. I tell my workers, I say, you know what? I say, you treat my tools the way you treat them because you didn't pay for them.
That's
I
true.
said, but when you start paying for your own tools, you'll take care of them, and you can see it. Like my workers will, my guys will, they'll sit there for 20 minutes at the end of the day, cleaning their mud pan and cleaning their knives for drywall, and stuff like that. Their paint brushes, things like that. But with mine, they'll throw it in a bag, throw it in the back of the truck. It's like, well, what's the difference? Well, yeah, but that was expensive. I can't be buying those every day. Well, neither can I. That's the whole
That's right. No, man,
that's the
that's
whole
that's that's
mentality.
awesome. Yeah. Um, Yeah, these are good and that's awesome, Jeff. These are good comments, um, and you guys will, and ladies will be, definitely. Um, and I'm not just talking off of, and this is what I stand behind on the channel. Behind the scenes, I talk a lot about it. Is it's not necessarily off this AMC thing. Um, if you can just build, and this goes for everybody, even if you only own a handful of shares, you can build yourself that foundation to success. And within 5 to 10
Exactly.
years, you'll be rich. Okay. It's
Yes.
easy to do. I'm telling you guys, it's so frigging easy. It's one of the easiest things you can do in life. Trust
Right.
me. You just need
Yeah.
the tools to do it, and it self sustains and does it itself. Okay. Um,
Yeah.
and I've been showing you guys that. And if you don't, and a lot of you won't see that, everything I talk about has a reason behind it. Okay. Um, yeah, and it's just the mindset is what it is. That's why I talk about certain things, especially on the server. I address things in certain ways. Um, and in the stock market, doing this, like not this stock squeeze, but getting in all these other stocks is the wrong way. Okay, I'm telling you that right now. Uh, you're not going to get rich doing that. I can tell you right now. You're going to probably go broke, because it's rigged. The market's rigged. That's like going to the casino saying you're going to become a millionaire. Think about it. Think
Yeah.
about it. You're going to be 70 years
Yeah.
old, sitting on a chair with your pension check going into the machine. That's exactly what's going to happen. But dividend plays. Now you're thinking, okay, there's a difference there. And I've been showing a lot of people that, there's certain stocks to get into. Yeah, and there's a certain way to do it. Like I said, that this squeeze play will be one of the last. Like this, there'll be pumps and stuff like that, but realistically, you guys aren't going to be part of that stuff because you're going to make some money and you're going to be scared to lose it. Okay, it's normal, right? I wouldn't want to throw my money away that I made on this squeeze into a stock that I could potentially lose everything. Think about it, right?
That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping because I know that there are some, some that they didn't get in early, and so
Yep,
they put their their stimulus check into it or whatever, but they put it in when it was at $40, $50, so they didn't get that many shares,
that's
and
right.
they don't have the money to be putting into the
Yes,
market every week to buy a
that's right,
few
buddy.
shares. Like they
That's
had
right.
I
That's
don't
what I tried
remember who it
explaining the other
was.
day.
Yeah, I don't
Go ahead.
remember who it was, but they just came out with a thing that if you bought, two shares or one share a week or two shares a week, at the end of the year, you would have, you know, um, over 100 shares. You
Yeah,
know what I mean? And
why
but
don't? Yep,
there's people that they don't have the
money.
financial status.
I know people that
They're,
only
they're
have a
not
couple
able to do
shares,
that. Yeah.
and you don't have.
So
Yeah, and you don't have to. Go ahead. Sorry.
it is what it is. But
That's right.
what I think is going to happen is those people that they're going to get money, but it's not going to be life changing money. So they're going to try to, like, you hear these YouTubers say, well, you just need to get a little bit of money to get started, and then you can start making money in the market. And it's kind of scaring me
It
because,
doesn't work
you
like
know,
that. That's false
without a
illusion.
lot of change, and a lot of education,
It's almost
you're not
impossible.
going to make
You
money.
know that.
You're not.
You're experienced. It's the it's a false illusion.
Yeah,
It's bullshit. That's what it is.
especially
The
day
chances are
trading.
very low. Yeah.
Yeah, especially day
But
trading. 90, I think it's 92 to 98%, or 92 to
yeah,
95% of people that day trade lose
yeah,
money.
yeah. In the first 2 weeks will go
And
broke. Yeah. You nailed it, man. And that's the average person getting into it. That's why I made that video because that's why myself and Froggy were pretty upset, at Trey and those guys for making that video. We wouldn't be if at the last little minute they said, "Oh, by the way, the average person loses this and this and this if you do it." They left it open ended, like you could become rich. So
right, and that's
that's
how
the
all
problem that
these
we had. I don't mind those people. It's just that, like, come on, get your friggin' shit together. You don't say stuff like that. They're I don't know about Astro, but Trey's a made millionaire, right?
Yeah,
His channel will make millions forever. He sat there 6 months after he launched his channel, when he started making money, and showed right on a whiteboard that he's making a $250,000 off his merch store. And he's into everything. He's sponsorships and all that. He showed all that live, right?
yeah,
That was
yeah,
back when he was just starting. Um, so I'm not taking this as an end of that. And I'm the perfect person to tell this because it doesn't come off as being jealous because I have money, right? So it's not like I'm somebody it that I'm like, oh, like, you know what I mean, like that. It's just that I'm happy for him on that entity. I don't know how much
yeah,
I don't know anything about that. I just know that he's gotten himself into shit a couple times, but he's younger. He's learning. And I don't have anything against people that learn. I made my mistakes in life, right? Um, I don't know that much about the gentleman, right? I just know that I don't hate him. And he paved a lot of the roads for us YouTubers, okay? In some
yeah.
positive and some
Hmm.
negative, right? So it is what it is. Now Matt Kors is a little bit different, but that's a little bit different. And we're not going to go there. I'm not going to make yeah, let's just leave it at that. We're going to go off the go, but yeah, that was used a couple examples there. I'm not the person to sit here and just smash people all day on the channel, but in which I'm not. Like I said, they've changed things for us a lot. um and yeah, they're the ones that have to look at themselves in the mirror if they did good or if they did bad, same as I have to when I look at myself, right? That's the thing. Every morning I can look at myself and come in here and stare at you guys right in the face and broadcast with and smile because I know that it's helping you guys, right? Some more than others.
Yeah,
But back to what you said about the people, and people can't afford certain amount of shares. There's people even on my channel that don't have any shares that just want to be part of the group. That's fine, right? That's fine.
yeah.
I've always been like that. You don't need. There's actually quite a few that don't even have any shares. Have never done in the stock market. That just want to hang out with us. And I'm cool with that, right? Those are the people that I actually spend extra time helping, right? I'd rather you know nothing coming and asking for help than being trading and being in problems with down 100, 200 grand and come, oh my God, I did all this. I'd rather you, because they already got the habits, right? Than meeting somebody. It's the same as somebody learning how to weld. I'd rather somebody not knowing anything than an experienced welder coming to me and
Exactly.
relearning the stuff, right? It's
Yeah,
it's easier.
it's
There's
like trying to teach a
Yeah, you know how
old
it
dog
is.
new tricks. Yeah,
That's right. You nailed it. You nailed it because that person will always fight to try to not
see, their
challenge you, but in his
their
mind,
way
he
is
will.
better.
Yeah. Yeah. He'll always second guess it and always try to, yes, that's right. That's right.
Yeah,
Um, that's,
I deal with that every day with my older guys.
yeah, hey man, I deal with it all the time too. I did at work, right? Um,
Yeah, just a couple things on you were talking about, we were talking about certain YouTubers and stuff, and
yep.
that's why I like to bring up Keenan Grace because I'm in his
Yes.
Discord obviously, and he the reason why I was drawn to him is because he's not like some of these guys on YouTube that'll be like, hey, I got in this play, get in this play, whatever. He trades live, or well, he used to. He's kind of changed it up to where he's doing just the Discord only. Um, but he trades live, and so he'll show you when he's getting into a play, not
Yep.
telling you, you know, 5 days after he got into a play to
Yeah.
get
Oh, I know
into
what you're
this
saying.
play. And
Yep.
and another good thing is just like anybody, and even he says if somebody can't show you their losses, something's wrong because
Yep.
everybody loses. It just depends on how you deal with that loss or how much you lose.
That's right.
Like my rule is if I get in a trade and it's going south, first of all, I only use 10% of my portfolio to do options or
Yep, that's smart.
like hot plays. I call them hot plays. But
Yep.
then also during or with that, if I get into a play and I start to lose, my deadline is 15%. If it hits 15%, I'm out, and it doesn't matter. I don't even think about it. Like I don't sit there and second guess. Well, hey, well, it could turn around or whatever. I get out because it's much better to cut a loss early than
Yep,
to try to
that's smart.
regain your loss.
Yep,
So
nailed it.
and that's one thing that retail needs to have is they need to have a strategy and a plan. They can't just jump into things like I mean, I guess without a parachute. They got to have an exit strategy, and that's on your winners and your losers. So I mean, that's just for me. That's what I do. So
No, that's dope, dude. I'm glad you're sharing this stuff, man, because that's the real. That's yeah.
it's not a paid sponsorship. Ah,
Can you hear me still? Obviously, I was just wondering because I'm on a different. I can't hear
no,
your
I can
voice.
hear you.
Okay. I was just one because I'm on a different program. I'm trying to find out where AB is, and he's not on the server.
Oh yeah, where is he?
I don't know. Maybe just things come up, right? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. I was worried about him, right? Maybe he couldn't get in the server or anything. I'm just gonna go over to Twitter here. Just give me 1 second. Just give me one.
Okay.
I'm my computer's pretty fast. I just don't want to. Just give me 1 second here. Just want to check something. Do 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 do. Oh, you are okay. Wow, you got a big following on Twitter. We're lit right up on Twitter right now. That restream's crazy. There's a lot of. Um, I'm gonna write him a message. Just hang on, AB. I'm just gonna hit him on Twitter because it's instant response here. I'm just gonna ask him out of respect, right? I just want to make sure, because he does own a couple businesses, right? So he's just like us. He's uh, very, very a go getter. He might have fallen asleep too because last night we had no sleep. Like I've had I think it was 56 minutes sleep in like 2 days.
Yeah, I haven't had
No,
much sleep either.
a day and yeah, I
I was
know.
on I was on with Pantheon and then my youngest, my 2-year-old son, he woke up all night with he has like 102 fever, so
Oh
I was up
no,
with
that's
him
the
all
worst for
night.
a kid.
Yeah. So I have a question for you, Ken. What do you
Yes.
think about Bill Pulte getting it into GME?
Okay. I heard GME, but sorry, Bill. Who?
Bill Pulte from Pulte Homes. He's that billionaire
Oh.
that
I didn't know. I didn't hear anything about it, man. Like I don't. You would know more of the news than me. I don't. I'm so caught up in with the Wolfpack and looking
yeah.
after all the stuff and making sure everything runs good. Um, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so I guess what it is
okay.
he had seen a tweet from Ryan Cohen or whatever about BCG, that
Oh,
company
okay.
that's suing GME for
Oh, wow.
I guess not paying their bills or whatever. But so I guess it intrigued him, and so he tweeted Ryan Cohen, or I guess just threw it out on Twitter, saying that he's been looking into GME and he's wanting to know what's going on and this and that. And so that was on
Yeah.
Saturday, and everybody jumped in and started, following him and sending him messages and things like that. And so then yesterday, um, he put out another tweet saying that he got a six-figure position in
Oh wow.
GameStop, and also I believe it was Twitter. But
Crazy.
yeah, for me, I mean, I think it's really good that that there's somebody that's on that level, that's not directly linked to GameStop, like like
Oh,
Adam Aaron is to
yeah.
AMC and
A
Ryan
conflict
Cohen
of
is to,
interest, kind of.
yeah, he's not directly related, and so there's a little bit more that he can get away with. Um, Not saying that he's trying to manipulate the system. One tweet that I did like from him is that he's as a wish or a favor to his grandfather, he's made it like his life goal to help the little guy. He
Yeah.
sends out, I believe it's $1,500, if not more, a day. In like $100 increments or whatever. Sometimes
Yep.
he'll send 1,500 to somebody depending on their situation or whatever. But like I said, he's made it his life goal to help the less fortunate, the people that, not that they can't help themselves, but just like everybody knows, life happens,
Oh yeah.
sometimes, and there's things that come up that don't allow you to, do things. They're emergencies. That's why they're called emergencies,
Yep.
because they weren't expected. And
Oh, I
so
know.
he's made it his goal to do that, and I just feel like, um all the people that he knows, on his level, if he tells them about the situation and then they end up, it could just be a snowball effect. So I think it's a really good situation. And I think it was Liz Clayman was talking about on Saturday, um, on Froggy's Space Call, about how he knows what's going on. He wasn't actually saying, "Hey, what's going on? I don't know." He called it pulling an Elon. Like
Yeah.
he knew what was going on. He just wanted to kind of put it out there to let everybody know, "Hey, I'm um I know what's going on. I'm getting into this." Like I think one of his tweets had BCG and Pulte, and then the Reddit, like it was funny. You had to go back and look at his
Yeah. Yeah.
tweets, but
Yeah. No, that's awesome, man.
yeah, no, but like I said, it's a good thing, I think. And I mean, we just we need to have, as retail, we need to have patience. I've seen lately that people
It's
are well, I mean, over the year and a half, it's
people are
like
getting, yeah.
every month there's, because people will come in, or people will
It's the new
get,
people they're more anxious than the older, and
yeah,
what it
well, they'll
is.
get to that. They'll get
Yeah.
to that. I don't know if you want to call it breaking point, where they're like, "Man, this has got to happen now, or I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
and
to
they've
get
only been
out."
in it for 3 weeks or 2 months, and we're like, whoa, dude, were you promised something? Am I missing something?
Right.
Because none of us were promised
Exactly.
anything. We
Yeah.
voluntarily got in this, right? And that's what people got to
Yeah.
realize. We're forcing a squeeze. It's probably the first one in history. You can't force a stock squeeze. You can't. It has to be
Yeah.
caught off guard, right? Or else the person will cover, or do something to throw something in front, not cover the position, but will throw a barricade in front. Like that's what I try to
Yeah.
explain. A stock squeeze is catching somebody off guard. That is the main core of a stock squeeze. You catch the hedgies off guard in when they're
Yeah.
doing their bullshit corruption. So yeah, a lot of people don't even understand the main core of a stock squeeze, right? Which is fine. Oh, trust me, I educate them on it, right? But it will get our time. It is what it is.
Yeah,
Um,
it'll come.
it'll
It'll
come.
come, and
Just be
and
prepared instead of wasting your time worrying about when it's going to come. Make sure you're friggin' ready because it's going to
right.
be here and gone faster than you can blink an eye. Um, and like I said, most people will miss it. Okay.
You know,
I'm really,
and
I know that a lot of people
that's
think
why
it's
I've used,
what?
like like I said, I've only been in the stock market since like
Excuse me.
October of 2020 is when I actually got in. I got into AMC December of 2020, but I didn't know anything about the whole movement or the eighth community or anything like that. So when it jumped up to $17 back in January, um, I
Yeah.
sold out. But then just recent, or just probably maybe within a month after that, in February, I believe it was, I found Keenan Grace's channel and started getting educated on what's happening. So I bought
Yep.
back in,
Smart
and
person. Yep.
then I've been buying and holding ever since.
Good.
Um, but what I've done in that time is I've used that time to educate myself,
Yep.
because a lot of people don't realize it's like it. I don't know if you used to, like, with Christmas, when we were younger, when I was really little, 5, 6, or whatever. Me and my cousins would go to my grandma's, and we would be all antsy. "Well, let's wait." Grandma's like, "Let's wait till the evening time." We always knew that it was
As
after
an early.
dinner we would open
Yep.
gifts.
Yep.
Well, we always would ask her, "Well, Grandma, can we open them now? Can we open them now?" And she would tell us, either go take a nap, or go outside and play and stuff like
Yep.
that. And it wasn't to get us out of her hair or anything like that, or to whatever. It was because we got our mind off it, and so we weren't thinking about it, and we weren't asking about it. If we're outside playing, we're not worried about the gifts and
That's
whatever
right.
that are under the Christmas tree. And I think that's one thing that could help a lot of retail, is if they're not sitting there watching the line every day. If they
That's
go
right.
in, if they want to be on, YouTube or whatever, go in and, watch informational videos. Obviously, you want to, I
Better
guess,
yourself. Yep.
be you want to be kind of cautious on who or what you're watching, but go in and educate yourself, and then that way, you know, like for me, I have my position in AMC and GME, you know, and I've been adding and holding since, like I said, since February.
That's the key right there,
But
brother. You just said it. That's the
but I've
key.
also but I've also got dry powder that
Yep.
I use for other plays. And being that I've educated myself a little bit, not that I'm some, you know,
I know
crazy,
you're.
educated person. Like I said, I got my degree from, YouTube
Yeah.
University.
Those are the best degrees. YouTube graduate
Yeah,
degree.
and but I've got enough knowledge to where I make money. I lose money, but I make money.
Yep.
Like I said, with my plan and my strategy, I only lose at most 15%
That's
of the
good.
10% of my portfolio.
That's
So
dude. That's
so
hey
it's
man. That's extremely good. That's very rare.
yeah,
You're pretty much up there around me. Okay. Mine was the other way around. Exactly the other way around until I came up with my three system and a couple other things, which is better for the channel and stuff. My losses in life has made it so if I can show you success on the other end for like not just you, everybody on the channel.
right.
I use my life skills of my fuck ups to better your guys' lives. Everybody does, but the people that don't talk about it um, aren't helping anybody, or they're just, yeah, I don't take it as when I screw up, I mention it, and I try to pass it on because it shows good character. I think.
Right.
So somebody that just says win, 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 win all the time, they're just lying to themselves. They're just living in an empty shell.
Oh yeah.
And it shows. I can spot those people from a mile away. And it's I don't know, that doesn't I don't get caught up in that stuff because I can see it, right? But I feel sorry for a lot of people that can't. Um, and it's like my moderator group is the Cameron. You can't help everybody.
Yeah.
That's what I always
Exactly.
thought. You can't help everybody. And I really have a hard time with that. That really bothers me. Yes, I can, but realistically, I know I can. But it's they're pretty good. It's a family. That's like the family meeting we call it, right? And yeah, I just because I have my concerns, and that's my main concern is I can't get out there to help more people. Um, yeah, that's what bothers me more than anything. More than making money, I'm not worried about any about that. I don't stress that much about that stuff. I know a lot of people that's the main thing in life. Of course, more is better, right? But
Yeah.
I'm at that
It's
age, I
like
think, where go ahead.
no, it's like you telling me about that reminds me. I mean, I don't want to make this like a spiritual channel or anything. I don't know how
No,
spiritual
no, no, no,
you
no. Go
are or
ahead,
whatever,
man.
but it's like that's one thing that God gave us was free will. So and you're not going to change anybody's will to do anything. You know, they're the only ones that can change their own will. And
That's right.
you can teach somebody something, you can show them books, you can do everything you can, but at the end of the day, it comes down to them whether they want to accept it or whether they want to, you know, uh, I guess take the ball and run with it or kick the ball away. You know what I mean? It's up to them. And so, like you said, you can't change everybody. And I mean, like I said, I would even go a step further and say you're not going to change anybody. They have to change themselves.
Yeah.
And
Dog hair.
it is disheartening to see,
Yes.
but all that you can do, um, from my point of view, is at the end of the day, if I've showed somebody the right way and I've told them the right way how to do something, at the end of the day, I can put my head down and say, you know what,
Yeah.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, and just being able to do that because even though I've helped some people, I sometimes can't shut my head off. It's just that's why I'm always like I'm a hyper person at anyways, and it's the calculating mind and stuff. I don't like it. I wish I was made different, my mindset, and you guys probably don't, right? Because it's all about calculating the odds. That's what my mind does constantly. Everything I do, it calculates the odds. What is the odds of this? What is the odds of that? And it just I do it. I don't even know I'm doing it, and I'm doing it all the time. Um, and if it doesn't work, and if I can't solve the problem, then I got a frigging issue. I could stay up for not stay up for a week, but I could for weeks. But then usually when I sleep, like that's what I said. I'll wake up in the morning, and then all of a sudden I'll have the answer for shit. It's crazy. I don't know what the hell, but that I don't know what
Yeah,
that why it's like that. But but yeah, this is
yeah,
good
and
talks, man. I wish we would do more of this
a
stuff.
lot of a lot of a lot of the things that I see is because in today's society, a lot of people have that entitlement mentality where
Hmm.
they think they're entitled to something or they think
Oh,
that
oh,
somebody like you're saying, like
yeah,
somebody owes them something.
yeah,
Like Fantheon last night. I
yes.
don't know if you were
And
there
I
when he
said the
was
same
saying it.
thing 2 days
He was
before.
saying I don't owe anybody anything.
Nope. Yeah,
Nobody has done
it's
anything for
true
me,
though.
and I don't owe
Same as I
anybody
don't know
anything.
anybody anything either, right?
Yeah, but at the same time, on the other side of the token,
That's right.
um,
Yeah,
people have to realize. I don't know if you can hear that.
yeah. No, no.
I'm
What I
getting that. Well, I'm just getting a message through my
Oh no, I
phone.
can't.
So
No, I can't hear that on here,
okay,
buddy.
great,
Did you want to
great.
deal with your messages? You can, dude. It's just
No, what?
silence. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll finish. But yeah, like I was saying, is on the other side of the coin, people have to realize that YouTube and Google and stuff like that, it's all information. But at the end of the day, we are the ones that have to inform ourselves and and make our own decisions on things. That's why I tell everybody, whenever I come on or whatever or in the chats is we've got to do our own DD. We can't we
Yeah,
can't sit and wait for you to do our DD because at the end of the day, it's our due diligence. It's not your due diligence, it's
that's
our
right.
due diligence.
Hmm.
And so if we see something or we hear something that seems odd or doesn't seem right, go search it out. I mean, we've got so many avenues and things that we can use to find something out. It's just what it is people are either one, they're lazy, or two, like I said, they have that entitlement mentality where they're expecting you to give them their information. And they don't want to work for, like we were talking about at the beginning, they don't want to work for what they're going to get.
That's
They
right.
just want to, they want to give it to them,
Yeah.
and so it's hey,
No,
uh
hey man, you nailed it, Jeffrey, and that's the thing too, and that's the big concern I have with being a creator is that I have all this stuff for everybody, like some of the best stuff out there. A lot of it was self-made, almost yeah, almost all of it, right? Some of the best stuff that could potentially help you and make you extremely um, your odds go up on every aspect. Okay, it's been well thought out, um, but you got to use it. Is not. It can also it's all can be dangerous to the wrong person. Very dangerous, right? If it's on the
right,
flip side, there's always a negative and positive. But the problem is that my concern is that people are lazy, right? So I know that I could talk myself blue in the face, but do you think majority of the people? So I bet you over half the people that we all go through all this stuff for squeeze and you can make this. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't even do it. I bet you half the people don't even have their screen recorders downloaded. I already know all this stuff, right? I know how it is. But in the end, I know there's going to be people complaining at the end after this is
oh
over.
yeah,
You
yeah,
wait. Oh, I should have let, and that's when I don't want to hear it. That's when it'll be just I'll be able to space room and
yeah,
you can
it's
go talk in there to yourself because I don't have time for, right? That's one thing I don't have time for. But if, yeah, I just hope it doesn't come to that. So this is why I'm talking about this right now. So if you haven't done it, go friggin' do it. And hi,
yeah,
Miss
it's
Harris.
gonna be those
Ha
it's gonna be
ha,
those
Sandy got
people
busted for swearing. He
it's
finally
gonna
got
be those
roasted.
people
Go ahead. Sorry.
it's
Sorry.
gonna be those it's gonna be those people that either get caught holding the bag because they're believing that
Being
you
cocky
know
and just, yep, thinking
500
that,
million is gonna be the floor
oh,
and
buddy. Yep.
but it's like I said, they're going to be the ones that are going to be complaining. And like you said, there's always going to be those people
Yep.
in society. They're just, they, they complain because they feel like they're always getting the raw end of the deal or the short stick or, whatever. But if, if people would just prepare and,
That's right.
take
A
the,
support group,
take
like
the,
to have a group to go. Like that's what I said. Like Warren was even saying, um, like for instance, the Wolfpack. We were with open arms. Uh, Open arms, and you only can help so many people. But some people, oh, I don't need that. Well, really, you don't? Okay, we'll
yeah,
see you after the squeeze, right? Like it
exactly
is what it
right.
is,
Yeah.
right? So,
Yeah.
and I don't gain anything out of this. That's the thing. I don't gain one thing out of this. at all when it comes to even the membership for $1.09. That is nothing to do with me. Like YouTube takes 60% of that right away. So it comes to, what is it, 40 cents left or whatever left over, and then it goes to Christopher. Right? I don't make one thing
Yeah.
off of that at all. And us YouTube creators make nothing. Yeah, I think, what was it? Pantheon disclosed that the other day. What does he make? $5 a night or something? Not even, or something like that on the
I want to
podcast.
say he said it was $100 a month or
Yeah,
$100 a
so that's
week.
less than $5. Yeah, it's not a week. It's not a week, my friend. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah.
It's like about, a month, and that's, I think, yeah, that might be with deductions off too. But I don't. It's nothing. It's peanuts, right? But we don't do it for that. I don't even get that. I think he gets more than me. I think because he gets more, because he gets. I don't know how it works because I don't sit there and go back and forth. I think I don't sit there and go, oh, it is, because we're friends, and I don't do it. I'm not in this for the money. I'm in it for other reasons, like him, right? I'm in it for the family, right? And I have fun doing this. I love doing it. Yeah. So, yeah. Bottom line,
Right.
it's crazy, just the false illusion out there over stuff. But yeah, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if AB is gonna come today. That's crazy.
Oh, he didn't
Oh yeah, first check
text
my
you back.
messages. Yeah, it's okay. He said that it's always,
Yeah,
everybody know it's. Go ahead. Sorry.
give me 1 second. I just
Yeah,
gotta
go ahead.
respond to
Yeah.
this message.
Yeah. Take your time, man. Sorry, I was reading some of your comments there, my friends. Yeah, I was a moment of silence there. No, I was actually just wow. Thank you for you guys are very respectable. I definitely. I just that's what I take. That's what makes me smile, makes my heart smile when I read these comments, and I can tell which ones are just lip service and which ones are actually mean stuff. Because I can see it, and thank you. Um, that's solid stuff. Thank you, mom. Yeah, thank you, my friend. Thank you. And I'm targeting the smaller. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely, that's awesome. I'm targeting the smaller channels too. There's a couple more other people that I'm going to be contacting. They got to pass the security end of it, and they have to be a certain type of creator. I won't associate and do content with certain people. People that are the people that walk around with a tinfoil hat on all day. I don't care if you throw it on once in a while, but I just can't do it. I can't do that. I have to protect you guys. So yes, that is. I'm after the smaller stuff in the mods. Definitely, it's not about self blowing my channel and all that up. It is what it is. We're already big enough. I don't care about that stuff to some degree, right? And Christie's. I mean, this is one person. Has been just stepped up to the plate. Wow, you blow me away, girl. You blow me away, literally. Wow, and the guys too. But you guys already know that. Um, I just am blown away. Wow. Thank you. Such a sweet girl. You guys don't even know half the stuff that goes on behind the scenes that she works on. Just die hard. With 3 kids too. Single mom. Wow. You just you're like the yeah, that's like That's crazy. I can't even say the words because I'm speechless. It's just, I respect you so much. Okay. Like it says, we are all in this together and we have all of our fights, the same demons together. That's true. That's true. And yeah, Christian never asked for anything, just nothing. Comes to work for free every day here. It's a job. It's a job for sure. Just wish I could do more for my mods. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Gloria's been with us for a long time, our channel, for sure. How much longer can they keep this up? Good question. This goes back down to how much longer they can keep this up. Years, 5 years, 6 years. There's a reason why. Is because there's no time limit on a stock squeeze. There's nothing. There's no manual on it. A stock squeeze has to. A stock squeeze can't be planned. You can't plan a stock squeeze. It has to be. You have to catch the person off guard. That's the whole thing. That's what a stock squeeze is. You catch the person off guard that shorted the stock, and what you do is you take all the shares, buy them all up, right? And then behind their back, and then it squeezes. Okay. So there's a little bit more to it. Now I'm trying to make it. So what we've done is we planned it and we went and did it. Well, it don't work like that. So it's not going to work until we catch something off guard or something happens. That's why they call it a catalyst. We need a catalyst now. A normal stock squeeze, you don't. Okay. Some stock squeezes take up 8 years, 8 years. Okay. I'm telling you that right now. I've never heard of stock squeezing before a year. I've never heard of one. A year minimal. So yeah, most take about 2, 3, 4 years. Okay, I'm just telling, being straight up on it. But that's people knowing they're doing it without telling the whole world. The whole world knows. It's on social media. But that's an awesome question. And I don't have a date on it. Our group doesn't do that, and I don't. I was the one that mentioned that nobody knows. Okay, that's the bottom line. So if anybody tells you that they know, if they told me that, and I'll just unsub from their channel right away. That's just lying to your face. That's just how I am, right? Like the people, my friends all know. I only have a handful of people that I watch their content, and it's mostly in my group. Oh, thanks, Gloria. I respect you lots. Yeah. Yeah, the ladies in this group are crazily very respectable ladies, and yeah, they're just they've all gravitated towards each other. Our it's funny because I was talking about the other day, and then I went and looked at the statistics, and we have one of the highest channels with the most females in it. I don't know why, but it's like almost triple what any other channel is. It's weird. I don't know why. Ladies, do you know why? Same with the server. It's full. Like we're overpopulated with, like in a good way. I'm pretty sure the guys like it, but I don't look at things like that because I'm married and stuff. If I was single, maybe, but I'm in this for a different reason than a dating line. But oh yeah, we got beautiful women in here, ladies in here for sure. Drop dead gorgeous, almost all of them. But that's not, and my wife knows that. But that's not the whole thing. There's the man. I mentioned ladies, and look who shows up. He's like, oh, there's ladies in here. I can see him laughing. Christy's smiling. Oh, here we go. I'm just joking. I like bugging him. I got somebody. I'm going to bring a guest on right now. I like bugging him. We get along fine. There you go. Brother, what's up?
How's it
I was
going,
just
brother?
bugging you.
First of all,
Good.
I am extremely so sorry. I was
No,
talking to
for
you like
what?
at 6:30 in the morning.
Did you fall
And
asleep?
yeah, I remember.
Good, you
And
got sleep.
No, I think it's unfortunately fasting has finally caught up with my system, and AB
Yep.
literally could tell from the voice and the eyes and the bags that AB couldn't feel it. And when I woke up, I literally went through sleeping my alarm and everything, and I'm looking at my everything. Like I didn't even look at my stocks. I just looked straight at this, and I heard like at the same time, like I heard Cam was like, "AB's gonna come on or what?" And I was like, "Oh my god, this is the most shameful moment probably in my life."
Oh, don't even worry. No, dude. No, hey, I know that you're a busy person. I thought that you were just doing because you have multiple businesses, right? And you just got shit on the go, right? Which is probably one of the
But
reasons why
that,
we get along so well,
yeah, that
right?
will
So I
never
thought
be
you
the
got called.
case. That will
Yeah,
never be the case,
it's all
Cam.
good.
That would never be the case. If it's not something like, well, completely unprofessional like this, then it can never be the case. I will never write a check that I don't cash. So
Yeah,
I
that's true.
apologize. Where's our
No, dude,
friend
you don't have to,
Jeremy?
man. No, this was like with me. It's just open ended. Like if it is what it is. Um, I yeah, I'm used to holding down the fort here because the collabing thing's just new with this new software. I've always wanted to do it, but yeah, man, it's all good, dude. I was just I messaged you on Twitter just to see if everything was okay with the stream link. I didn't know if it messed up with you, but no, dude, it was all good. If you didn't show up today, there was no hard feelings at all, dude. I was just open. It's kind of like open, and if that ever happens in the say from now on or whatever, something like that happens, it's all good. It's all good. I don't
Yeah.
take anything like that personal at all. Like I was just checking to see if the link worked out. Did you see if it went on your chat? I can check for you actually. Just want to see if it's running on your. Oh, it is because people are on your channel messaging. I think that was
Uh,
the other thing too because it says paired, and that's how I knew it worked. So I was like, yes, I'll go down.
okay,
Oh,
perfect.
check.
Yeah, I wasn't even really concerned at this point. I was just
Yeah,
um,
to get on
I'm
here.
very very embarrassed. I was like,
Oh,
hey, no
don't, dude,
matter
let it
what,
go. No, 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 no. Let it go, dude, let that go. No,
I
not at all. I was
appreciate
just
it.
asking. I was just asking. Live. I just mentioned it, right? Because a couple of people asked if you were coming. It's all good. It's all good, man. Don't even go there. I'm not that guy. I'm not like that, man.
Thank you, family.
It's all good. Oh, Casey Shaw, what's he up to? I just got some messages here. Oh fuck. Oh no. No, that's not Casey Shaw. I'm saying it. CSI. Why don't we start a challenge? Another one? Yeah. Okay. Anyways.
So what have I missed?
Uh really nothing, man. AMC's down in the lows that we were already talked about. I think it's down almost to 60, it's 17 something. I thought it was going to go definitely down to $16. That's where my level was, and it's almost there right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's at 1791. And I'm okay with it. Keep on going down. Keep on
Yes.
going down. The lower
Yes.
we go, the safer we are. And not that I was worried about being in a bad place anyways. But like I said, you guys, a lot of you own shares, okay? Um, to own those shares, you must be pretty doing okay in life. Okay, I'm telling you that right now because not just anybody can afford shares. Okay, and that's the reality of life. Okay, so I want it to go lower because I want everybody to have a chance at this. Okay, and if you don't think that way, that's being selfish a bit. Okay, I'm just
Right.
telling you right now. Okay, that's a selfish. Humans are selfish. Everybody is in some degree. Okay, not in a bad way, but some of it. It's just that's what the main thing is with if you're believe in God and all that stuff. That's one of the main things that the whole kit and caboodle is made from. Right? Is that it's human nature to not be greedy, but to look after yourself. That's why even your body does it. It
Right.
has defense mechanisms to look after diseases and colds and stuff like that. You know what I'm
I
saying? That's
practiced
how the
that this
human
morning.
body's. Yeah, but that's how the human body's made. Oh, buddy, I wasn't looking at that. I'm just talking about this. That's
I know.
you're awesome, dude. So yeah, that's awesome. So yeah, so basically, I know that it looks bad in your bank accounts and stuff like that. It is what it is. I feel sorry for you. I do, right? I
Yeah,
do. Like it
big
sucks,
time, big
right?
time.
But it is what it is. So um, I'm down money too, and you guys are all like, "Well, Cameron, you don't even really need this." And I'm like, "Well, yeah, I do, but if it didn't happen, which it will, it's not the end of the world. No, I don't put all my eggs in one basket, and I do have other plans on the table, even for all of you guys. Um, there's always a plan A and a plan B and a plan C. Every
Yep.
system I make is like that. All my tools are made. They're fail-safe systems. All of them. Everything I do in life has a fail-safe system. Okay. Everything. Everything in my life has a fail-safe system attached to it. It's just my calculating mind. That's how it works, right? Um, so I'm just reading some comments here. So I'm just gonna
Yeah, and I always tell
go ahead, buddy.
people, Cam, that you know the another good way to look at this is that every single person is going to come out of this play like such a very well seasoned trader.
Oh
Like
yeah,
people need to look like they're coming off of the craziest times probably on the stock market.
oh yeah.
And when you come out on the other side of this, do you know what kind of trader you're going to be? Like other people who are not trading
Grounded.
right now,
Uh-huh.
you just got experience
Oh, like this will
like
never happen again. This will
yes,
never.
yes,
There's going to be no play like this. It can't. We've already crossed some things off that it actually can't happen again.
yeah,
Not to this degree, right?
yes. There's the
Oh,
champ.
there he is.
What's
Um,
going on, AB? I
How's
was
it going?
wondering where
How's
you
it
were
going,
at.
Jeremy? Well, I already, you see these eye bags? My body gave out this morning, man. And
Yeah, yeah.
when I
Click,
woke up
click.
and I saw this, I was like, I got to jump on quick.
do you
and,
drink
Oh,
and,
no.
coffee?
and I'm
Do you
glad I
drink
did. I
coffee,
caught it.
buddy? Do you drink coffee, AB? Do you drink
Um,
coffee or anything?
I am a coffee fanat. In fact, I have a coffee, a small coffee place, cafe next to the restaurant.
Why don't you go get something? Why don't you go? Oh, you have energy drink. Why don't you take?
Unfortunately,
Why don't?
I'm fasting, so I can't
Oh,
have
you
any.
can't. Yeah. That definitely you. Yes. Then don't mess with that.
I gotta
Um,
wait another 10 hours now.
Yeah, good for you. That's dedication, man, and that goes a long ways. What you're doing right there carries on to your life in every aspect.
Yes,
Um,
sir.
is that Robert? What type of fasting is it? Like
It's
Robert?
it's more of a spiritual and a
Okay.
way to nourish your soul than your
Yeah.
physical needs of your
What
body.
religion is it? Well, you said spiritual.
It's Islam.
Islamic. Okay. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Um,
I know exactly what you. I've actually done it, but I don't. It's not because of the spiritual end of it. A friend of mine, he does it right, but I actually mirrored it and to see if I could do it for health reasons actually. And I know that's kind of the bad way, but I was really respectable about it. I didn't take the spiritual end, or else that's manipulation. I know that.
yes.
Um, but I just wanted to see what, because he benefited health wise from
So
it too, right? And that's what I just wanted to copy the format. And holy crow, this is back. I shredded right down, man. It was awesome. Like I felt way better. And this is before when I was also 45 years old now. I was talking when I was younger. I was ripped, right? When I was younger, I was pretty big. For because I'm short, well, 5'10", right? I'm short and stocky. Well, I still sort of have a stocky build, not really, but, but yeah. I forgot, AB. I forgot to ask you to, if you wanted to do, and I would like you to, self promotion. People probably want to know who you are because you're talking
oh
to hundreds, thousands,
yes,
millions of people across the world. It's because it's restreamed everywhere, right? Um,
yes.
hit her out there, bro. Your link is down below, right down on my and it carries over to his channel. Right down below on the disclaimer underneath me is AB's link to he's a YouTuber. So go ahead, take the floor.
Well, appreciate it, Cam. Uh, well, first and foremost, again, thanks for having me again 2 days in a row. Am I such a lucky person? Wow. And I get to see the whole entire and chill with the entire wolf pack and see this amazing gentleman, Jeremy. it was all off the blue as we were talking about it in the Pantheon's channel yesterday, and
Yeah.
now we make it
Good things happen
happen.
over there.
So I'm
Yeah.
so super excited, and well, again, my name is AB, stands for Abdel, and my channel's name is AB Investments. That's AB underscore and investments. I share a lot of talks about the meme stocks. I talk about investing in general. I'm not necessarily just a one stock kind of man. We look at the whole general outcome of the market. In fact, after I get done saying all this stuff, I want to ask one simple question as well, and Cam will have the answer
Yeah,
for
go
me
ahead.
on that.
Yeah, go ahead.
But yeah, so hopefully you would like AB, and AB will do his best to try to get you to like him. But
I love your son.
I
Yeah.
want to ask now, Cam,
Yeah, go ahead,
what
buddy.
are the CPI data for today? I know it was released, and for the inflation numbers, and I don't know if anybody have seen it, but
For
I
the
was
I believe
US?
it's
interested.
3%. I believe
30%,
they three. They
3%.
they were they were projecting 8%, but I think it was only 3% if I remember correctly.
Oh wow,
What's that
wow.
for? Sorry, guys. I it cut out
The
on
CPI data,
okay.
they were
Oh
raising it 3%.
That's in the
I mean, look,
States, right?
yeah,
yeah,
Yeah, I'm a Canadian, so that I don't even hear any of that stuff, but I heard it now.
yeah. No. So today they were
Yeah.
releasing, Cam, the inflation data for
Okay.
the month of March, and I
Okay.
know like
Yeah.
it's like behind. I know we're in April, but
Hmm.
I last February. I mean, in February, 2 months ago, it was in the I think it was 8%,
Okay.
and they were hoping. I mean, is going to be less. If it's
Yeah.
less, that means today we're gonna have a bullish day. If it was more, naturally we're gonna have a very red day. So I'm assuming if it's
oh,
really 3%, then we should be flying right now.
no,
Yeah.
no, 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 I'm sorry. The
Dogs
data
are
I
out.
think was 8%, but they were projecting to do a like an 8% or a heavy retracement for the inflation, but
Oh,
they only went up 3% instead of the projected 8% that they were planning to raise the inflation,
okay.
or not
Okay.
inflation, but raise the
Hikes,
uh, yeah,
rate hikes. Yep,
the
by up
rate
to by
hikes
30
exactly.
points.
You guys
Okay,
are
so they didn't
interest
use the
rates are going to
50
be going
point.
up then,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna.
I'm
How
sorry.
much are your interest rates right now in the States? Like, what are I guess what is the average? I know everywhere is different. I'm not talking about loan shark, all that kind of stuff. I'm just talking the basic at the bank. What is your do you guys know? Or I guess every bank's
Um,
different.
as far as like the overall, let me see. I hope I got the question correct, Cam. But as far as the sentiment, like the interest, it should
Yes.
always be rising. I think by 2%. That's supposed to be the healthy thing.
Okay.
So that way, it's normal year over year. And
Oh yeah,
anything
because
above that is
inflation.
like red hot. Yeah, and
Oh
now
yeah,
we're
for
at
sure.
8.5%.
How much at
As
the
I'm
banks
reading
for a
right
loan?
here.
Like on your
Yeah.
mortgage, how much is it?
On mortgage, I don't know
Roughly.
honestly.
I think we're
I
like
don't have any open.
3 point something. I think it's low. It's the lowest it's been in 25 years, at 20
Yeah,
years or something.
yeah. A lot of people were reconstructing their mortgages because, and it
Yes.
was much less like a few months ago, even,
Yes.
because
And then
money was so easy to come
there's a
out.
problem with that though. It being too
Yeah,
low. People
of course.
remortgage and then it's going to go up and they're going to lose. That's the problem. That's
Yes,
already happened. They're going to lose every.
yes,
I hope not, but it's happened probably 30 times before this,
yes,
over
yes,
since the 2030s, right?
yes.
That's what happens. They lower the interest rate, and usually it will happen, and then a war or something. Something will break out. They'll mess it all up. Or inflation, or something will happen, natural disaster or something, and then they got to up it, or COVID, something will happen, right? They'll up it, and that what will happen is people don't realize that every percent it goes up on $100,000, that's $100 more.
Yep.
It's a lot on a house. Okay, that could be like your breaking point. And a lot of people lose their stuff because it goes up. It's it just they don't understand the fundamental values of money and the interest rates of compound interest. So yeah, it's
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
which I didn't learn until about 10 years ago. Right?
Yeah, a lot of people don't want to bother. It's kind of like a very boring topic for them. But once, I mean, eventually you're gonna have to meet that. You're gonna have to learn that and know that, because
Well,
if you're ever in that
well
boat,
rich off. You'll never have money.
yes,
You'll
yes,
never have uh, a substantial amount of money until you understand compound interest and just basic interest. You cannot survive mentally without knowing that.
yes,
Right.
yes,
So if you
indeed.
don't know it, you better go friggin' learn it, because you're gonna burn through all you'll be broke again. Okay. Just
Yep,
you have to know that. Like, that's the basics. And it's not that hard.
that is
Yeah,
indeed.
hey, AB. I just wanted to clarify that. I misunderstood your question, but so I just went back and looked at, yeah, it increased 8.5% over the last period, but the reason why stocks have not really, I guess, tanked because of it, because they decided they wanted to do 3% rate hike instead of the projected 5%. So
Oh,
basically, they're just it's already been priced in, basically. So that's why the stock market didn't tank like everybody thought it was going to.
yeah.
Yes,
Even
yes,
though
yes.
the
We're in a bleed.
projected was at 8.5%. So
They know that. They know it would have collapsed the market. They're not. They're touched. They're being very very careful. It's like a it's like a piece of glass right now. Slip.
yeah,
Yes,
but
It will
the
smash, and
issue
then it'll go off kilter like this, and it could go. It could turn into an economical collapse, literally.
but
yeah,
the issue with that is I mean I guess the best analogy I could think would be like, if everybody thinks that when your 1 or your 2 year old um says, calls somebody a name, or oh, how cute. But if you let that keep going and keep going, by the time they're older, they're going to be calling you names when they're a
Oh yeah,
teenager, and they're going to be, you know what I mean? So you
walking
got
around
to
with no
kind of
front
nip
teeth.
it in the
No, I'm
bud
just.
when it
I'm
when
joking.
it's I mean, and that's what this inflation has done
Right.
is they've tried to pitter
Bandit it.
patter and tiptoe around it for so
Bandit it.
long. Now it's at 8.5%,
Jesus.
and they're still trying to you know uh ease into it. Like, okay, last quarter, last month, it was 2.5% or 0.25. Oh, let's put 0.05 up.
Oh, they're
Let's do it at point
fractionaling it.
0.3.
They're
And so
upping
they're
it by
still, I
fractions. Yeah,
mean,
fractionals.
I think the only way to curb this is get, go at the point 0.5. I mean,
Just
is there
hammer it
other,
and you get
yeah,
used to it,
any
and then
other
go
way?
back
It's just going to keep on rising and rising.
in. Yeah,
But,
I know what
hey,
they're doing. Yeah,
I'm
they're
not the one
trying
in
to.
charge.
It's scary. It's scary, my friends. Yeah, it's they got to recover that money, and by printing that extra all that money, that was the worst thing they could have done. The country's over leveraged. Printing it made the money worth less. It's that's the problem. It's the money's worth nothing really. It's just a false illusion that it's worth something, anyways. They did the same thing in Canada. I actually went. I had to actually transfer some money and send some money to the States from Canada, and I lost I lost 30% on the dollar. 30%. It's friggin' nuts. That's man. That's
wow.
insane. So it is what it is. 30% on the dollar, plus I have to pay to make that money. I pay 35 to 40%. Plus I pay 50 the taxes. I pay 12%, and then 30%. That's how much
Wow.
money we get in Canada. That's left over. That's nuts, eh? Because our
That's
money goes
crazy.
up. Yeah,
Speaking of robbery,
yeah. So, but I paid for it's American money. I paid for the stocks, right? Well, we pay what almost 38% taxes on that, right? Um, on their stocks like everybody does when they cash them in, right? Unless you throw a capital gains loss on it. But the good thing is the 30%. I only pay 8% taxes on all my money I get from the squeeze. Because if you look at, I've already paid it the other way. So because the 30% difference on the money, that I get 30% more. So out of 100,000, I get 130,000 Canadian because of the changeover of Canadians. So it goes both ways. It's just a lot of math. But anyways, yeah, it's not better any other way. It just sucks, but it is what it is, my friends. I just want to tell you that we get messed over every way from the government. You can't run. You might as well just deal with it dead on, like you were saying with the interest rate. Just put it somewhere and stop screwing around with it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's at the end of the day, guys. They know where we're heading into. Unfortunately, we remember, Cam, we said it yesterday as well. Like, we're heading into this recession, whether we like it or not.
Yeah.
And the Feds are just trying to play they've been playing hot potato with this whole situation, and they're just kind of been putting band-aids
Yeah, it's
on
Band-Aids. That's a perfect example.
on a big wound. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, the infection is spreading faster than, which is the inflation
Yeah.
at this point,
That's
is the
right.
infection, and it's spreading faster than anything throughout the whole body. It's just a matter of time before obviously it comes out, and the whole body is down for a while. I think that when this happens again, since the U.S. is the leading economy in the world, you're not going to see only the U.S. being down. I think the whole globe is going to taste something it did not taste since 1927. And that's the same curve, like the yield curve that we're looking at, that normally is followed by a recession. This one does not look like 2008 or 1981.
No, it's going to be worse. It's going to get
It
bad,
looks
guys.
like the Great Depression. And again, guys, I'm not the person who's trying to get you to be afraid.
No, Boss Blunts went through this,
Kids.
covered that big time too.
Yeah. So the only thing you can do is prepare yourself ahead of time. And as you can see, we've had a good amount of time in this play. And this play, in a way, if you think about it, I don't see recessions coming in before
be a couple years.
No dates given before any squeezing happens.
No, yeah, exactly. I never said a couple of years for the squeeze. I meant reset. The government down pull at least a couple of years. Market slide. It's market crash a couple of years. Go ahead.
Yes. So I personally think that this play, by the time that we get to our thing, but if you've been in this play for over a year or so, this was a great tool to actually make some, like, save, and probably on the right time you might just get this big chunk of money, and great chunk of money that will aid you really well when it's needed the most. Like, it's going to be really helpful.
That's right. It's we're getting hammered again with COVID up here. Shit's gonna be locked down again. Just giving you guys a heads up on. We all know that. I know you just don't ignore it. Deal with it head on. Okay, I'm telling you guys, you can't run from it. Shit's gonna be locked down again. I'm not trying to put fear into you guys. It is what it is. Okay. If you run and hide from that stuff, you're just hurting yourself. Just prepare. Simple. It's a really simple solution. Sitting at home doing nothing, you just save. You save money. You're setting yourself up better for a future. You just got to sacrifice some things in life to get ahead. It is what it is. It's just the new way. And that's what I'm saying, that building yourself for success, you have to sacrifice. There's no other way around it. It doesn't work like that.
Yep.
You have to. I had to do it too. I still do it. So to some degree, right?
Yes.
And yeah. Dude, I'm just going through the questions here.
Yeah, let's bring some questions up. I would.
You guys want to fire some questions here? I'm just trying to go through. Everybody's being so just observant today. Yeah, Mr. L says interest rates are 4.5% in LA. Yeah, you guys are almost double. Oh, not double, but you're way higher than us. But your dollar's worth more, so it actually is the same thing. So, yeah, my friends, if you want to throw some ticker symbols up or something, or questions, even just questions in general, today is just overall. It is what it is day. Okay, I'm not gonna keep on going. I'm not gonna go into the market unless you want me to ask. I'm going to cover one stock in a minute. Couple one's down 26% right now and collapsing fast. This AEI, it had a pump a couple days ago, and I told you to stay the hell out of it. And I just wanted to say that it's all red. The market's going down. AMC is actually it's actually on a bit of a push right now. We're just almost tapping the V but the VWAP reloaded it or lowered itself because the volume for so long has been down. So I'll just disclose it. I just don't want to be really on the ticker symbols right now. It's not having a good day. I don't watch red days like that. I have indicators set, alarms. I'd rather just hang out with some friends, chill out. It is what it is. Okay. You don't need to watch red days. There's nothing beneficial on it about that. It's actually not healthy to sit there and watch red days or negative candles or a negative market. It's negative. That's all that matters. Set your indicator. You're not going to, unless you're doing options or something like that, swing trade, paper trading. That's different. I'm just going to look at this one. Go ahead, man. You can. I'm looking in the questions here. We do have a bit of a lag, 15, so it might take a little bit for the questions to come in.
That's fine. I personally am actually excited to see right now. I told on my community on the YouTube channel. I've actually posted, in that community section.
Yeah.
A couple of days ago, I posted not financial advice, but I said that, don't be surprised because this ties up to the CPI data every month. Don't be surprised if you see a sudden pump in stocks like Indo, IMPP, and the Houston Oil.
Watch.
And
Stay the hell
and
out.
I
Yeah.
took a
Watch.
small position in the IMPP,
Yeah.
and just to look at it
Imperial.
now,
Yeah.
yeah, like it's
Yeah.
up a good 17% at this
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah. It can go up, but it can collapse fast too.
Yes, yes,
Because it's in
yes,
a market. They only can sustain for so long, and then it'll
yes.
just hit.
So I'm glad to see this because again, this is my hasta la vista moment on that.
Hasta la
It should have
vista,
been,
baby.
yeah, it should have been a long time ago. But had I not been asleep, but see, the Lord works in great, mysterious ways. He kept IMPP up for AB until he woke up. So
That's awesome. That's awesome, brother. It's funny.
yes. I would like to see some of even more questions, unless you were still researching something, Cam.
On what? Sorry. On the chat bar?
Yeah, if there's
Oh,
any, I
dude,
don't
they've
know.
been just chilled today. Yeah, they will. They'll come in for you, brother. It just
Okay.
takes a little bit because we got this a lag time of YouTube. I have it set on no, I don't have the thing slowed down the chat. It's just that not on normal. I'm on low legacy because the quality is better. You get better quality, but you lose there's a lag time. Then yeah, it's just better like that because if you have more people on here, it just drains it actually bogs our computers down. So I
Yeah.
have it set like that, just make our systems run a little bit easier, less chance of freeze framing and all that stuff. I just learned that stuff over the time. Um, I've been getting some tests down here. Has been seeing some stuff on the rep. PTE is up 95 on the day.
And sorry, not to interrupt. And
No,
please
go ahead.
check on my channel also at 5 a.m. And some of my followers will probably notice, but you could check in that tab and see what I've posted.
Can I pull your channel up live so we can see it everybody can see it
Go
or
for
no?
it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna show you his channel, my friends. Go over and show him some love. Like, look at him. Wouldn't you want to love this guy? He's a good friend, man. We're building a good friendship here, man.
I'm very honored.
See a
It's
lifetime
becoming a
friendship.
brotherhood.
So just give me a minute here. I just got to load our software up here.
Go for it.
I just froze my computer. No, I didn't. Just Give me a second. It's going to take me a little. You can go. You can just jump if there's any questions or anything like that. You can. It's going to take me a little bit to get it all loaded up here correctly.
No,
If you
you're
want
fine. You're fine. I just
to.
wanted to be a little mysterious, but
Yeah.
as soon as the market opened up at 4, I
Mm-hmm.
saw the I saw the basically the VWAP and the RSI on PTE, and I
Okay.
actually reported it early in the morning, saying that, hey, this is not obviously financial advice, but PTE, just passing some info, is a play. And I would not obviously it's crazy because I only have my laptop in front of me, but it was as I posted it on my community tab. I got in around the 30 some cent, 31 and point, 31 and 31 cent area. And just to get this right now, whoever posted the PTE up 95%, uh, test, oh, I can't pronounce their name, or I don't want to pronounce
Kathleen,
their name.
yeah, no, I do the same thing. I always do just the. It's safer that way, especially with my weird
Yes,
Canadian accent.
yes, yes, yes.
Except in New
No,
Mexico, everybody loves our accent. But
yeah, I think I don't know what it stands for. That's why I didn't want to pronounce it honestly. But
he's a double G on our OG on our channel. Awesome,
okay,
awesome guy.
okay,
He's one of the very few people
perfect
who have
guy
my
then.
actual phone number. He has my
Yeah,
actual cell number.
nice, nice.
Yeah, I don't
Uh,
really give. But go ahead.
yeah, and no, that person basically just gave me the best news of the day,
Yeah,
by telling me that, because again I haven't seen it. I just popped up. I
yeah, he's
saw that
very
this was
punctual.
on.
Does good
Jumped
DD
in.
for sure.
Yeah, and then just jumped on, and next thing you know, I'm in the chat with the beautiful gentleman here. You know,
Yeah, he's awesome. He's awesome, man. And he doesn't put up with BS either. Oh, you got Stock Wiz over there. Okay, you got some. Oh, thanks, Doug. You got some members over, the Wolfpack members that are hanging out in your channel. That's Wolfpack style, bro. Uh,
yes.
those are diehard. That's awesome, guys. Those are diehard Wolfpack members. I can spot them from a mile away. So the first thing I go, oh, I just chewed your thumb button off there. I give you some love. So
Thank you.
was it Stacia? Who is it? Stacia? How do you say her name?
Stacia,
Stacia? Stacia?
Thanks, sir.
She always
Stacia.
leaves the thumb drooling with wolf slobber. That was funny. She's friggin' hilarious, man. These
Um,
ladies are just make me laugh. We got a beautiful group here. They've
yeah,
really just.
we almost got in trouble on Pantheon's channel
Oh,
last night.
I went and deleted my comments. I know he's probably listening now, but just because I didn't want to, I was joking and I didn't. My sense of
Right.
humor could be taken the wrong way, so I just took some things down out of respect, right? Because I don't know if I got a little carried
Yeah,
away,
exactly.
right?
Yeah, it was all in fun, but
Yeah,
I think we, it's just normal. We took it a little too far, and so
I know
but
I was on the verge of it because
we
my
railed
joking.
it back in. We railed it back in, and we
I
ended
guess,
up
yeah,
having a
out of
good night.
respect. If it was anybody else, I wouldn't care. But it's
Yeah,
just that it was actually a good reality check because I'm on here. It's kind of like even like it's open grounds here as long as you're respectable. And the ladies on here are very well protected by the guys. It's just how we are.
right.
Anything towards them, you're done, right?
Hmm.
It's just how it is, right? It's just I'm old school way. My mods are old school way. Like there are life givers, right? Those are our life givers. They brought us into this world, ladies, right?
Right.
So, anyways, I'm gonna blow up the channel here. I just want to set up everything here. Ooh, I can't do that on here. Okay, that's weird. I'm just trying to learn the software here before I just broadcast it over there. I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to set your channel up here so I can get into it, so I can show your channel. I'm on the stream. Oh, you know when you know how I gave you that stream link and it came up on your channel, AB, and it started playing? That's all my information in there. That's my self promotion. You can go in there and delete some of that and put your own information in there and resave it. Just so you know that. I didn't know if you knew that. Okay. I
I
would
don't
do
know.
that if I
No.
was you. I would do that if I was you because a lot of that stuff is my promotion from my brokers and stuff like that. Take that stuff out, bro. That's not I didn't know if you could do that. You can go in there and just highlight in blue and just hit the back, and it'll just erase, and then put your own stuff in there. Promote your own stuff, man. I want you to do that. I don't. Yeah, it's just, it has to be that way. I respect you that much to say that. It's just that you work very hard, and you're an honest person like me, so you deserve that. It's just that I don't feel comfortable me benefiting off of your channel. It's not fair. It should be the other way around. You're a
Well, it's
guest,
all good.
right?
It's all good, Cam. I'm actually, I take good pride to know that it's able to serve you, Cam, in any way. Honestly,
I'm self-sustained though, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's all good. I'd rather.
honestly, this
Okay,
this this
just so you
channel
know.
stuff. Yes, thank you, thank you. It actually feels good to know that.
Okay.
I'm not really doing this whole thing, anyways, Cam. Honestly, to try to make a
A
buck or
living.
two or anything.
Oh
We
yeah,
know
no,
that
no, I
doesn't
know
work
that.
much.
I know that. I'm just saying
Um,
that it just I just want you to, yeah.
that
There's no sense in
to
it
get the
coming.
recognition.
Yeah, I'm trying to give you recognition. What it's doing is just turning around and come back to me, and it's all good. It's all good.
I will definitely try to do it.
Yeah,
I'm not as
I didn't know
tech
if you
savvy as I might
you
sound.
could do that. Yeah. So anyways, that thumbnail turned out pretty good that I built last night. It took me about 6 hours to build that because I built it 3 times. I got your picture and I started working on it, and I fell asleep on my computer. And then I had 56 minutes asleep. I looked at, I got 56 minutes, and I went and laid down. And then Finnegan woke me up this morning, my dog, when the alarm went off. He always does. He bounces on my chest. He's crazy like that.
I
So
need that dog, man. I
yeah,
need
he does
Finnegan.
that when the alarm goes off. He's pretty smart. So we're gonna go over to his channel. I just wanted to make sure that it was everything was good here. So I will be putting your picture up on there, the picture you sent me, on there. Did you see the thumbnail,
Yeah.
Jeffrey, did from today that I made for the
I
channel for
didn't. I
us?
didn't. Let me go look at it real quick.
No, I'll show you now, Jeffrey. I'll show you now. I'm gonna pull it up. Okay, here we go, bud. Okay, this is AB's channel, AB Investments. I like your header, man. That's dope. I like it. I like the clean cut. It's very sharp. I like the black with it definitely punches out like that. Looks 3D effect. So yeah, I forgot to tell you I was going to pull it up right now. I just had to make sure I didn't have any bank account numbers or anything on the top, broker numbers and all that. So that's what I was doing, is clearing my thing up. So as you know, these are my followers on the side. Very clean. I'm a man of my word. I don't just follow any YouTuber. Okay, I don't. This is it. I'll tell you right now. Casey Shaw, which is live. AB, Tony De Niro, Pantheon, Broggy, Mass, Bigums, and a couple more. There's 32 in there. It's very clean. Okay, I don't let my head get like what I preach is what I preach and believe in. Okay, I don't listen to content that could potentially sway my decisions in life. I'm grounded like that. I know what I want and I go for it. Okay, I just trying to show you guys how I operate. So this is AB's channel. Okay, so this is our this is what I built last night on here. This thing or this thumbnail. So this is
Would
the
you please
channel. Go over
click
and
on
give
the
it some.
community tab, Cam, whenever
Yeah.
you get a chance?
Where is it, bro? Because I don't know. Oh, keep right here. So this is his channel. Right on, man. I like this, how clean it is. So this is spiritual. I already asked. This is spiritual, relaxing, his Zen. So which doesn't matter. Sundial, whatever. Right. I'm open on the channel. And look at, oh, there's some love for you. Let's go around and
I
smash this stuff
appreciate it.
up. In case you don't know how to do this, I'll show you guys how to do it. Okay, that's what you do. I'm just joking. But I always do that.
Do you see the last post on there?
Yeah, which one do you want me to look down the
The
bottom?
first one. No,
Oh,
no, the first one.
sorry, right here. Yeah, this one.
No, no, no. Like the very first one is just something I wrote, and you could go right back up to the top.
I meant the top, the other way, right?
Yep. There you go.
Like right here.
Yep.
Okay, tomorrow I will make a video that will talk about short covering and how the end game will be. All I hope for is for the video. Sorry.
Sorry. And
I'll
I know it's getting funny. Is that one? Yes, the very first one.
okay. I'm having problems. It's just a little bit hard to see because
It's
I'm tired.
it's saying that the PTE in the pre-market action, and
Yeah.
it's so crazy how we were just talking about PTE up 95%.
Oh, okay,
You see the one above it, very right
yeah.
above the one that you were just reading.
Oh,
Um,
okay, sorry. PT market crash, not financial advice. I'm just passing info. Can you click on that? Does it blow up anything inside there, or is that is that it?
no, that was my way of tweeting it on my community tab rather than doing Twitter in general. I don't use Twitter as much, and now I'm
Mhm.
following you on Twitter as well,
Yeah, I
Cam.
just found you the other day. I actually, I creeped you. I had to, pardon me, I had to actually find you. I was thinking because I didn't know you don't. Um, because we're not connected, right? Because we just met each other. I've known about you, and you actually mentioned me, and you came up on, on YouTube how you say it, mention. I noticed you mentioned a couple things about me probably about a month ago because it came up on this because you could tell when somebody mentions you anywhere on YouTube. If you type somebody's name and you save it, that'll be saved forever. And when the person looks, it'll pop up. So I noticed that, right? And then I went over and checked your channel out because and then just went from there. So yeah, man, that's cool. I'm just gonna look around your channel. I've never actually been in here before. I'm just gonna show everybody, okay, so they can get around your channel when they go over and give you some love. Um, I just looked. That sub count should be moving up before I get through the bottom of this. Sundial. Can't wait to the. Yeah, you're big into Sundial, eh, bro? That's good.
Sundial,
Good.
Tilray,
Okay.
um,
Yeah.
yeah, a bunch of a couple more,
Good. Good.
but and it's not honestly because I use them. I just see the potential in these, and I'm really huge on honestly Tilray because the CEO that they have is just a CEO that is very enthusiast and active, and he has helped put Tilray in the focal point to be
Yep.
the major and the biggest you know marijuana. That's the
Yep.
industry they're in, of course. He put them in the basically the biggest position on the globe. Tilray is
Yep.
the biggest manufacturer, or in this case,
And then a
producer.
lot of cancer treatments and stuff. There's a lot more
Yes,
than just getting high off the product and having
yes,
a good time and eating food.
yes, yes, yes.
um, but it has beneficial gains for post-traumatic stress disorder for war vets. It goes on and on, and people with anxiety, cancer patients post and treatment, everything, sleep, somnia. It just goes on and on and on. My wife, I should bring it in. It's $35 every 2 weeks. Every week, it's oil with THC in it.
Hmm.
It's Sundial. It's called Mood Ring. It's a Sundial product. And she uses it. It just makes it easier. She still has aches and pains from cancer. And she still has anxiety issues and stuff like that. It is done internal damage for life. But it just takes the edge off, right?
Yeah,
And I just buy it for her and just go grab it. Like she doesn't even ask for it, right? I just go get it, and it's just a weekly, or it's every week or two. I just go pick it up for her because I know it makes a difference. Okay, um, yeah. So I just wanted to say that I do support that.
yeah. I'm honestly, and here's my honest take on this whole thing. For me, AB loves some stocks, but in this case, in any of the marijuana stocks that I'm in, it's purely business, and it's purely because I see the potential in when the recession happens, the economy and the country would need all economies are going to need money as much as possible, and that's a way I feel like it's going to finally get in the right time. It's going to get finally accepted, or they're going to legalize it federally,
Mm-hmm.
um, just so that they can tax the thing, because there's a lot of billions of dollars, especially in the U.S. market, billions of dollars that are that is just unanswered for. And I know the feds are always itching their skin for extra money on the side here and there.
Mm-hmm.
Um, in
Damn right
in
there.
recession times, it will be needed, and I feel like they will tax it and make it available. And by doing so, you're gonna see crazy surges in all those Canadian companies, especially Sundial and Tilray. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Sundial have no business being in the pennies like this.
No, 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 no.
It's
That's
ludicrous.
there's some. Yeah,
See
it's
that.
not fair. It's not fair. This dog here, damn, that's really getting because I didn't I had to shave the hair. Finning's hair sticks to me,
Yeah.
and it gets irritating because I have a fan blowing in here, and it's driving me up the wall. Sorry, my friends. It is what it is. My oops, there you go. My finger's getting sore. That's a lot of thumbs up. I'm just joking. So, anyway, there. Let's go check his channel out. So, there's his Twitter handle if you want to follow him there. He does have a newer account, just like me. I've noticed. You got to start somewhere, and it's all good. Channels. Oops, sorry, I didn't want to click on your personal stuff there. So playlists. Okay, one playlist 63. Oh wow, you got some good content out there. You got some content. Let's have a look. I'm not gonna play it because let's have a look here. Hit that thumbs up. Thumbs up. I'm not gonna. There's. Oh, you got her. You got her on here.
Yep.
Enzo. Yeah, she's one of my voice chat. I do voice conference calls with her. She wants to learn some squeeze tools. She's pretty cool. Pretty cool person. A lot of people think it's a guy.
I thought that too. Yeah, in the beginning.
Yeah. No,
Yes.
no. Yeah, she's a decent, really good looking girl, lady, actually. Yeah. So, anyways, I'm just gonna go through here. Oh yeah, you're loaded. Look at that. I like it, man. Is that your son? You have a son? Do you have a son?
No,
Or is
this
that
is
just a,
no, this is my basically he's almost like my brother. He's one of my
okay?
closest best friends'
Mhm.
son,
Okay,
and
cool.
he's to me he's like my son. You know,
That's awesome, buddy. This is
dude.
cool, man. I
Sometimes
like. Yeah, go ahead.
sometimes he contacts me out of nowhere and says, "Hey, download this." And next thing you know, he got me downloading a game like Fortnite, and we're playing live. And next thing you know, I have like other kids who are like talking crap to me and say, "Man, this guy is trash," and whatever and all this. It's like I'm just trying to have a good time with my with my nephew in this situation, but it's always fun time. He's a sweet kid.
Yeah, that's awesome, brother. That's awesome. Wow, man. I like it's nice and clean. It's nice and clean. I like it. Um, you're like me. You're like me with the thumbnails. You don't do thumbnails. A lot of my videos when I first started, but I started getting the thumbnails because I had to break stuff up because of our channel, the way it went.
Hmm.
I wish I could still do the shorts and stuff, man. I just love it like this. It's way easier. It's more clean. Yeah, it's just yeah. Anyways, the actual I want to tell you some stuff that I know the statistics on. If you have a thumbnail, there's less chance that somebody will click on it unless you have your actual picture of you on there. It's more of a connection, just so you know.
Yes.
Oh, what's Christy? Oh, right away. I knew Christy would be on there. Like my buddy's on here. She came out of that. She came out of the wolf den. So, anyways, my friends, and it looks like Pantheon just has got a new video up. Hang on a second. Oh, there's Pantheon's channel. I gotta do this. Look at that. Look at this.
It's
This is
very
what it
neat.
looks like. Yeah, it is clean, very clean. Yeah, he's very. I love that. Look at his little antenna, the different color. Oh, he's cool, man. You gotta love him. But yeah, I'm gonna jump. Hopefully, he doesn't get mad at me for this. Look at that. I love the perfectionist end of him.
Yes.
Very professional. Those are dope thumbnails. Yeah, man. Definitely he's got a gift. Like, look at this. Like, it's an archive of like it's insane. Like, this is oh, what happened here? Oh, fell out. Hey buddy. You
Sorry,
came
I hit the wrong button.
No, it's all good. No, hey, it's all good. I can tell when you want in. It makes a sound. So yeah, look at this. He's
Oh,
covered everything. Which are the best discords? I'm just blasting through here quickly, because uh, Pantheon is not a new channel, but he's not like really like since the beginning of time. So he's still getting out there, right? And I just want you to know that almost all my subs are over there, like every one of them almost. We're pretty much connected, same as well. I hope the same for AB. It's just that it has to be that way. No, I'm just joking. No, it is that way because we work together on a lot of stuff. Now we're starting to work together. So yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that. And we're gonna pull this down. Hang on a second. Casey Shaw's. I just want to he's dope wall. I like that. I've never seen his actual channel. I've just gone on to his videos. Let's go bug him live.
I'm doing the same actually.
Are you?
Yeah. And I'm trying to also read the comments, and I'm seeing. I'm just trying to reply to Mr. L's last comment. I like the questions that he is asking.
Yeah. Go ahead. I don't mind doing this stuff, man. I haven't done this in a while. And then we come right on his feed. Do you come up on his feed? See, because we're all connected now.
Yeah.
You come right up on his feed there. Awesome. Let's go give him some love. I don't have the audio. I can turn it on. We can listen to the audio. I'd have to go off, but I don't even think he's on here. Is he? He's probably on his break. Can you hear anything? Are you on his channel right now? Or no? Are you?
No, me, no, I'm not. I'm actually replying to.
Oh yeah. Give me a second here. I have to reshare the audio. I'm gonna see if this works. I've never done this before. Let's see if this works. Can you guys hear anything? I can't.
I can't.
Huh? No?
No, I can't.
Then maybe that doesn't work. Weird. Oh, it's muted. No, I can't hear. No, he's got his channel muted. Hi, I'm gonna throw him some wolves. Oh yeah, it's running, but no sound though. But there's people on there. I see some members, Wolfpack members in there right now. Hi, brother.
For me, that was a mistake. I saw that Prometheus said that AB's going to have kids. AB is 33. That's 35 soon.
You're echoing.
Yeah, that's weird.
Is it? Okay, I'll turn it off.
No, sorry.
There you go. Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, thanks for telling me. That's the problem. We had that problem on Froggy's thing too. It's weird. It's a reverberal feedback. I'm just showing the world your. I'm just going to finish this comment. So that is Casey Shaw's channel. Okay. So that's where I was, just so everybody knows. Okay.
Hey Cam, I'm gonna have to take off, but
Yes, go ahead, bud. Go ahead.
Just want to let you guys know, AB, it was nice chit chatting with you. I'd like to do it again. Obviously, a little bit more time.
No, it's all good. No, thanks. No, you spent a lot on here. What are you talking about? I was only supposed to be on for like an hour and a half. I'm going to be wrapping it pretty soon here too. I just wanted to write this comment over here. It's all good.
Yeah, no, I was messaging last night with AB, telling him I was just kind of weighing my my pros and cons of trying to start a channel, just because it is time consuming and
it is huge, dude.
Especially running my own remodeling business. Kind of have to figure out if I have the guys available to run that while I'm doing a channel, things like that. So that's the pros and cons that I have to weigh and see which one works. But
you can make
I like doing this. I definitely would like to come on and just, like I told you before, it's way better than typing in your reaction to your comment or whatever.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, oh yeah.
but hey, I appreciate it, and hopefully you guys will allow me on again.
Oh, dude, you got an
Uh,
open door.
Thank you,
So,
Wolfpack, and
Thank you,
AB.
Jamie. It's
I'll
been a
talk to you
pleasure,
guys
bro.
later.
It's been
so hey,
a
brother,
pleasure, brother. Thank you so
what I'm gonna
much.
See you
do,
later.
Jeffrey, every time I come on live, I'll just send you the link, and when you just pop in whenever you want, you just show up in the studio, and I can see you. I'm gonna start doing that every time I make every morning. And if you want to show, you can show. If you don't, you don't. Just into the open doors. So don't feel bad if I send you a link and you don't show up. It's the new way. I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'm just gonna do it.
Sounds good, man. I
Okay,
appreciate
brother.
it.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Have a
See you
good
guys
day,
later.
man. Thank you
You
for
too.
coming by. Okay, bye.
See you later.
What do you think of that way? I send a link, and if you're busy, you're busy. If not, don't feel obligated. Okay. What do you think about that? I'm just start doing that every morning because I can just send a master email out because they give you an opportunity when you're posting the thing that it'll just share it, and then every video. Well, no, that I don't know if you want that, but if you click on it, then every video I make will go to your stream though. So you got to that's up to you. I just don't want to fill your whole wall up with my videos, right? Um,
No,
it's
it's perfect. I think it's amazing because we all have almost very similar community members.
we do,
So
we
I'm
do,
pretty sure
we do.
people know what is what. At the end of the day, the goal is common.
Mhm.
And
But you
if
can change it too. You can change the header title so you can actually so yeah, so it
you get
doesn't
it,
people know it's who the creator is. Um okay, okay, how was
and I would like to address a question here I saw from
yes,
Mr.
yes,
L.
yes. Which one?
Yes,
Which
as
one? I
we
can pull it
did.
up for you.
Yes,
Which one,
it's
brother?
the last one that he had. It was about any advice for people who are going to come into a large sum of money.
Who's it from? Which
Yeah,
person?
Mr. L.
Mr. Friggin' Al. I'm gonna watch that guy.
um,
There
I'll
you go,
wait to
bro.
say so. There we
Yeah.
go. There is many things you could do. I'm pretty sure Cam as well has a lot of ideas, especially with like dividend stocks and all that. Now, after the fall, of course, it depends on the timing. You know, you
Right.
do not want to ride this uh, wave out and like kind of come out with a lot of money and then put it into something, and then the crash happens or a recession happens, and you're on that boat. So you kind of want to time that perfectly, and that Cam seems to be a very the big professional with that. Now, as far as for me, there's many things you could do. You're gonna want to watch for the sentiment of the market, because if you're thinking about opening up a business, which obviously is always a great idea, have your own. I'm a person who believes totally. If you read or if you watched my story, the story of AB, then you would know what AB is all about. He's all about working for himself, and empower a lot of people. But in the most important case is for me to work for myself and to feel like I'm the one who's playing Monopoly with my own life. As dangerous as it is, it's also as very thrilling. So if
Rewarding. Yeah.
people are thinking about opening their own businesses, think about the times that we're going to head in. Keep that in the back of your head, and know that whatever business that you're going to think about or open, you want it to be something that can withstand those
Yes.
rough times.
Smart.
Do
Smart.
not open something that is
Like a
going to be in the
restaurant. It's
forefront.
just
Yeah,
not good right now.
exactly. Trust me. Take it from one who has one right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Sorry, buddy, but at least you're yeah. But
yeah,
yeah.
I've had the restaurant for over 8 years, so it's fine.
See, I
And
told
AB,
you has
like I said,
multiple.
has done many things. Like my first business was a cell phone carrier, and that was fun. That was my first business when I was back when I was 21.
Excuse me. Yeah.
And then I had a hookah bar, and that was hilarious. I've met so many athletes and like baseball players and NBA players and all that stuff through
Okay.
that, and it was an amazing experience. Then I've opened up a bunch of other restaurants and a coffee shop. So AB loves doing that stuff. And I was talking to you about the import and the
Sorry, guys.
export
Yeah.
idea, Cam.
Yeah.
So there's many things you could do: buying property, hard assets like, or even gold and silver, but physical gold and silver, not, yesterday we talked about no paper
Yeah,
stuff because
it's a waste of money. If you buy the
it is.
paper, like you might as well just throw your money in the garbage. Seriously, it's
Yeah.
that bad.
Yes.
You don't own
Um,
it. You don't own it. You own a piece of paper.
Indeed. Indeed. Um, so yeah, you want to protect your money from inflation hitting it. So that's why you want to have it being induced into something that will bring you back many things, or can carry you through the rough times, and eventually even more so, depending on the money, of course, that you
That's
get.
right.
It can also carry you for the rest of your life.
Yes.
That's what it's all about. It's not about a couple of again, everybody's to each their own. But for me, it's not about a happy 1 or 2 years and then next thing you know, you're back where you started. Um, Not saying that you're starting from a terrible spot, but the idea in life is to grow constantly. It doesn't matter what age or what level you're at. It's constant to feel like you're growing and moving forward in your own life and your own lane. Um, so, Mr. L, there's more that we can elaborate on this, but hopefully that could shed some light, or hopefully that answered some of that question for others as well.
Awesome, 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 brother. Just smash it out there. Oops, sorry. Picking on Christy here. Oh, that's the same question. I got clicky fingers here. What is my bot doing now? Want to play? Ha! The werewolf bot came out and want to play. Are you kicking the cage again, Christy? She always walks by and kicks the cage and gets him going.
Christy's the best.
Oh yeah, she rocks. Literally. She's cool. She's cool. She's cool. Yep. Oh, I have a question for you. I see you in the server, but you never actually got on it. Did something happen? Did you actually see the Wolfpack Den when you went on the
Um,
server?
no, I just saw
Yeah,
that
I think something happened. You didn't. Something
that
went wrong on.
WebEx, and
Yeah,
it's just an empty app. So I was like, we'll come around and we'll talk, me and Cam, more and more, and
yeah. Well,
we'll
in
probably
the
walk
next
me
day or
through it.
two, I'll get you on it. We need you there. It just because when the squeeze happens, yeah, I want you trading. I want you beside me on there. Um,
I look forward to that. That's
yeah,
that's exactly how I would
some
like
of
it.
the elite
I'd
traders
love
in
to
the
have it
world
no
will be
other
on
way.
there. Yeah, yeah. Some of the best traders in the world will be on there, live in the squeeze, for sure. Um, and I would love to have you on there for sure. Um, yeah, it's your family now, and that goes for anybody and everybody, right? That's all we want to do is help.
Yes.
Um, so, anyways, I'm going to pull off of this feed here. I was just having a look at the market here. I can actually pull this up instead of me, actually. Is there any other question? I'm just going to look through the questions first, and then I'll pull up this, actually. I got ahead of myself here. Oh, just hang on a second.
One thing I would like to add as well.
Go ahead.
There's some questions I've been hearing in the community in general.
Mm,
People, I see that retail investor now is becoming more sophisticated, more and more and more each day. And this is what we were talking about earlier, as far as why you're so fortunate to be in the market today. Besides all the crazy stuff that we're seeing, the manipulations and everything, but why is it so great? Because the level of sophistication on the retail end is becoming really, really, really better. And I've been hearing questions about, like, people want to know, hey, how can I track institutional investments or investors when they put their money in something? I want to know so that I can also join in.
like Warren
Jump on the
Buffett,
train.
like that.
Yes, exactly right.
There's
So
ways to do it.
so yes, there's many ways, and I would like to tell you guys one thing.
Yeah.
Um, there's companies are also paying attention to this. Institutions are paying attention to these things. So they've been doing so many things to try to mask their tracks. And
Oh,
one
yeah.
of the biggest ways that they do it, or the main way that they do it, is they take a small position initially, much larger than their projected target. And what they do is that when they hand that order over to the market maker, if it's going on the market, not in the dark pool, that market maker would break that order into small pieces rather than just one big chunk or one big block that will automatically, give everybody the sentiment that, hey, an institutional investor just jumped in. And then the rest will be put in as options, and they will be exercised later. So that way, no tax on that particular movement,
Smart.
and they will eventually reach the position that they initially wanted, just minus the PR in the background. So you got to remember, even if you want to follow the smart money, sometimes you have to just like they keep adapting, you as a retail investor, you also have to adapt your strategies and
Right.
always be ready to adapt and change. If there is ways, whether to be day trading, whether to be a long-term holder, uh, always be ready to change. And there is still ways to track that. You could look at the, I believe it's the volume over the past 13 days and divided by, what is that? Man, I just woke up, so that,
No,
my
it's all good.
mind is
No, it's all
clicking
good.
together. But there's still a way to try to
There's
even track
formulas.
it down
Yeah.
by the volume of the past 13 days. You divide, it's the average over the volume of the past 3 days to 13 days. That way you can get 100% that, okay, this volume is much bigger. I see how it is. It looks like institutional investment is in this. However, for me, personally speaking, I like to see what's in front of me ASAP. The pre-market and the after hours for day traders is a safe haven. I mean, stocks are being served to you on a golden platter, and it's saying, hey, I'm ready. You don't even need to do much. You just got to watch out where you're entering at. You got to keep your eye on the VWAP and the RSI and follow through. And money is going to be easy. I mean, once you get a particular system going, it'll be so easy to keep going with it. Now, I'm not giving anyone obviously any financial advice, but I'm just trying to give a little bit, chime in a little bit on the people that are asking the question, how do institutional investors can be spotted? Just keep your eye on something that there's no way that you could do anything about, which is them hiding their initial investment in an option. And you can go and look at AMC. There's many companies that have opened positions in AMC shares, and they also have options. And when the time comes, they'll just exercise those options so that they can have the shares they initially wanted to go for.
That's dope, man. Yeah. Smashes it out of there. This is coming from your channel. Oh, that's you. Right on. So, a little bit of self promotion here. Christy's just smashing out of the park again. She's saying how it is. We are ranked we're ranked number one stock squeeze specialists on YouTube, Twitter, all of it. I think we're
Because
the
you
only
guys are.
ones, actually. Huh?
Because you guys are.
Yeah, exactly. I think we're the only ones. So, anyways, my friend, I was just looking at the market here. I'm going to pull this market up, and we can just go through some stuff here and have a look ski. Cool. It'll kick us over to the side. That's perfect. Is oh, you can see it not bad, eh? Time is it? I'm going to stay on for another 15 minutes. Are you cool with that, AB? Another 15 minutes, and then we'll wrap her
Sure.
up.
Yeah. I mean, I joined in late, so again,
That's fine.
I'm down for whatever, brother.
Okay. Yeah, because I've been on since 6 o'clock this morning. This is probably one of the longer streams. I usually don't stream that long, but it's fine. I got to go get some rest. I think I have to be on with Froggy this afternoon. Or just hang on a second. Just give me 1 second. I'm just going to look at something here. I just need to see, and then I'll know that I need to check this out first. No, I haven't got anything from him yet, have I?
And if you'll excuse me, I just wanted to grab the charger for the laptop because it
Yeah, go
died out.
ahead, bro. Yeah, no, I haven't got any links yet from Froggy. So I'm pretty sure he will want to go live for sure. But it is what it is. Oh, what did I do now? Okay. Just give me a second there. Wolfpack, I'm coming back. I'm coming back, guys. I'm right here. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, I'm gonna go check the comments out before I jump into the thing here. AB, what is your number one favorite squeeze tool? Oh, that's a good question, actually. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for him to come back. Oh, hey. Are you a YouTube creator, my friend? Bobby Investor, aka run AMC. Great broad. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. Except I'm having a problem with dog hair all over me. Are you a YouTube creator there, sir? I've seen you around quite a bit. You're very active on social media, especially YouTube. I was just wondering. I'm just wondering. So, excuse me. AMC's down almost to the $16. That's what I said this morning. I could see it hitting 16, and it is what it is. Okay, I just want to be very clear on that. We are going to tap the 16 probably today. We're pretty close. We only have to go down like another. Jeez, it is what it is. I mean, geez, in a bad way. I mean, geez, like a good way. Like, wow, that's going to give some people some chance. You can see that on there. Perfect. So let's get on there. Let's have a look here. Blow this up on the side angle here. Yeah, we're just doing. This is what a market collapse looks like to everybody. It's not. It's pulling the algorithm negative pull down of a market collapse, a bleed. We're seeing it across there. So this stock is running with it. Okay, that's why it doesn't have enough volume to keep it up, which is fine. Let it go. Let it go down. Okay. And just add to the positions. I will be entering more into my position, and I might drop $17,000. Okay, I might, but I can't touch it until I'm 60. It's in my disability saving because my neck injury. I have a disability account through the government, so I do have money in there. It's a trading account. I talked to the wife, and she's like, "Nope, nope, I don't want you doing that." So I will I'll check. I'll talk to her again. The final decision's up to her. It was my retirement. It's ours. We're married, but I just I have respect for her. Else I just go do it, right? Because I'm the person that does the finances. I'm the one that's made us to where we are. Okay, she knows that, but I have to respect her decisions, right? Of course, I could do it, and she would never even find out, right? She doesn't look at bank accounts. She just uses cards, right? And which is fine, right? But it's called trust, and you got to have that in a relationship. So, you have a
every great man, there's a great woman.
No, that's true. That's true. And damn, I got a great one. Yes. There's a couple questions here for you, my friend. That's funny. Your charger. Yeah, don't forget your charger for your laptop. That squeeze tools. I know you haven't been really on our server. You've been watching my content, but you haven't been on the server. What they mean by squeeze tools, and this goes for everybody. When I say squeeze tool, I call it a tool because anything that you use to help you achieve something is a tool. Okay, I class it as. So they're asking not that question. What is your number one squeeze tool? It's not this question, but it was asked. Where did it go?
For me, that was for me. Honestly, I mean, there's many variables that go into it. I don't just use one thing. I am trying to start to trust these like tools and systems similar to like the system you have going, Cam. That's why I said yesterday I was intrigued by it, and I want to know more about it so that I could get used to that. But for me, I'm more of a cautious investor, and even though you're like, okay, AB, you talk a lot about options. Well, options are a very good way to hedge actually and be a little less risky if you play them correctly.
Yeah, it was neat when you explained that to me.
Yeah.
You need to know what you're doing. Watch what I'm not telling you but just I watch what I say when it comes to stuff because people go do it.
And do it, yes.
And without explaining the whole thing. That's the problem I had with Trey and Astro. They left it at like an open-ended, like we can make tons of money, and left it at that. I'll let you explain what can happen if you don't know what you're doing.
Yes. No. So basically, you're totally right, brother. So that's the thing. So you'd have to know exactly what you're doing so that if you're doing it correctly, it is a way to also hedge yourself. Now, there's many different strategies and options, and if you don't know what are the just the dynamics of an option, whether it's the vega or the gamma or the theta and delta of these options, you need to understand all those variables, because that is they're called the Greeks. And if you don't understand each single one, what it does, you're basically walking in already 90% expecting to lose whatever you're going to get into. That's one. Two, a lot of people, and this is supposedly like the safest option strategy, but again, you could lose money doing anything in the stock market. So you must do your due diligence, and it's not something that could be explained like in one question format. Like, you have to spend some good time into this to finally feel like you understood it before you could jump on the train track. So like there's like writing and like covered puts, covered calls, and stuff like that, and those can cap the amount of loss, and that just only goes for premiums. Because what I think Trey was doing and Astro was they were going with like an unopened, uncovered call, just naked call, and anybody could really sign up for that, or an uncovered call put as well. So anybody can buy those, but if you don't understand the Greeks, then you're most likely buying in a wrong strike price at a wrong time.
Yeah, they didn't
It's
even
going to be
mention
very devastating, because you always also, in these market conditions that we're in, since I'm not also a financial advisor, I will always say one thing: do not specifically play weeklies and short term think unless you have solid info and inclination, knowing that that price is going to go in the favor of your option if you're going to do that. Otherwise, your time decay and extrinsic value of the option is already, as soon as you entered. I mean, there was, when I first got into options years ago,
it.
I'm kind of more of like one of those the what's the best way to put it without insulting myself, the best way, uh, a very stubborn person when it comes to it. So I wanted to learn something and jump into it ASAP.
Excuse me.
And
Yep.
what happened was, once, I think it was the first time I jumped into an option, and I was like, hey, what's going to happen? This thing says it's only $8 right now. Well, do I just lose $8? And this is where the problem begins to happen, right there. And I'll tell you how it leads to bigger disasters later. So I jump in, and it was 4 weekly. And after
Yep.
I jumped in, I instantly, as soon as I jumped in, it was like, apparently Friday obviously was the end of the call that I took, and it was already a Wednesday, so 2 days later, and it was out of the money. So as soon as I entered, I was already paying $8, and it dropped its own value down all the way to $2. So I was already at a loss, and since it's way unlikely for it to go above the break-even price at that point in 2 days, the
Yep.
option was already going to be zero. That $8 was gone the minute I already entered it. That was just the first experience I had with that.
Crazy.
The problem with that as well is that it raises your mindset to become more of a gambling
Yes.
investor rather
I'm glad
than
you're talking
an
about
investor.
this.
So like
So
you
you can
start
turn
saying,
into a
okay, well,
disease.
next one will work. Next one will do his thing. Next one will work. And you don't want to be that. This is why
It's
I emphasize,
emotions. Yep. You're
yes,
off.
this is why I emphasize that you really need to know what you're doing with options, so that you can, if you utilize it correctly, it can be a great way to hedge versus against the risk when you're taking a position. So AB does. There's many things that AB would do. Sometimes, and most of the times, actually, when I take a position into a company or in a stock, I also follow it up with some option plays. But that's because it's in a way, for me, it worked wonderfully to be able to up my position in AMC and GME. So that's why I utilize the options chain just for that. My biggest treasure is obviously my shares in those companies, because I know what they will do. Now, when MOAS comes, I will say this: no one knows what these market makers are going to be able to do. So my fear with options is that, since they control time and they control all the stats that are moving, and you have to rely on them. I mean, we know there's a lot of halts, suspensions coming.
Correct.
Um, and if this thing only squeezes, or majority of the time squeezes in the after hours or in the pre-market, you cannot trade options in the pre-market and the after hours. So it's going to be very nerve-wracking, and I don't know what it's going to be like. So for those of you who are saying, okay, I understand this is the stock of the century, AMC or GameStop, and I'm going to take a position on them, but I'm only going to do options. Again, I'm not going to influence what you want to do. What you do is what you do.
Smart.
I'm just
Thank you.
bringing out some insights so that, hey, maybe the inside voice that you're having that's worrying about this, because they know the biggest issue for them is, besides the stocks, are the options. I mean, can you imagine if somebody has like 6,000 shares in their account, but then have like 100 or 200 options on a play? You multiply those by 100. Where's the market maker going to get all that money from? you know, uh, it doesn't become a problem with all these synthetics out there. Can you imagine how many options? So there's a lot of questions, ifs and buts. How's this going to roll? And I will take it. I will just say this much for now. And as we have more time on our watch, I think we will. AB will talk more and more about it. I don't need to go ahead and talk all day long just about one thing.
No, go
But
ahead.
hopefully that answers the question. And as you guys will see me more around here, I'm always open to
Oh yeah.
even chime in more and more on it.
Oh yeah. You got an open door, brother.
Thank you.
Not a problem. I'm just gonna looking at the news here. We didn't cover any news today, but I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm just having a look. There's nearly nothing on here. Will Tesla pull an AMC and invest in the mine? Well, we got to figure that. We're gonna find that out. Will Tesla? Okay. The surge cost of lithium could impact the vehicle market. Speculation. There's nothing saying it. I hate it when they do that. There's nothing. Okay, let's hang on. Oh, it's the price of lithium has gone into insane levels. Tesla might actually have to get into the mine and refining directly at scale. That's the cost per. There is no shortage of elements itself. No, there isn't. There's tons, and lithium is almost everywhere on Earth, but the extraction process is very slow. Yes, that is correct. And usually a lot of slave labor is used, and which is bullshit. Um, they've got advanced technology a little bit more on that aspect. It's happening a lot. A lot of it's covered up in the world. Actually, this guy's got busted for it actually once or twice too. I'm not going to go into that. Okay, the result of 25% more. Wow, this is crazy. This is a good read. It's I don't invest in Webull. I can't because I'm Canadian, but I use their uh stuff there. Yeah, I use their stock screener. It does have a good, and it has an awesome paper simulator. I'm just going to go in. I've never showed this before. So here's the setup for the, you can do a paper trading simulator in here. You can download all this stuff here. Many tools to trade. There's videos in here. A really educational program here. It's one of the best. And I just wanted to say that here's the paper trading simulator setup. I think it starts you off with $1 million. I actually have an account in here still running. Where the hell is it? Let's have a look here. It's one of these. There it is, right there. You start. Oh yeah, you get 100,000 on this account. So it's all set up like this sporadically. You can go in through there and pick it apart and set it up yourself. You just go in here like this and just detach, remove, and then you can see, and you can work your way down until you have a screen. I thought I had something else set up here. Just hang on a second, my friends. The hell did I do now? Okay, I just want to make sure I did this right. Why is it set up like this? I thought I had something. Oh, I did an update. That's what it is. Because I had stocks running in here. I had some money going. I was like, whatever, man. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not going to get into this right now. I did have it set up though, but I didn't update on the system, so obviously it's see, I can't buy shares in here. See? Oh, I bought. No, I'm just joking. I can't. See, look at it. Sell, sold, sold.
Wow.
It's a simulator, so that's why it's letting me, right? So, yeah. Anyways, I just wanted to show you all that because I figured out how we can run our simulator, Wolfpack, for day trading through Streamlabs. I bet you I can Streamlab this rate. Oh no, well, you got to share inside the server. That's it. I figured it out. Oh my god, I figured it out. So on the server, I can hit the share and just leave it on there, and I can run our stock simulators on there for day trading on there. I just figured that out. That is dope. Wow. So, anyways, I'm not going to get into this. The stuff will be set up for the day trading sim, but there's only a fair people that they can afford to do it. I don't want to do that unless you guys got money. It's just, yeah, I won't do that. As this is all about self protection and fail safe systems. That's what I design is fail safe systems for you guys and for everything in to do with stock. By me doing that is going against what I preach and what I work for. Okay. That's setting you up for failure potentially. It's the opposite. So let's get into some AMC Entertainment frigging holdings. Look at this. We're almost down to $16. Okay. We're going to be there by the end of the day, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah. We're losing steam. Let's have a look here. What is it? Yeah. We're losing it. We're losing it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not selling. Nobody's selling anything. I just want to be very clear because to me, it doesn't look like anybody's selling. All it is doing is losing steam because that's why it's falling off. It fell away. It's just going to keep on going because look at the market. Okay, same thing. Okay, no volume. That's what that is. 20 down 25%. No volume. That's what the problem is. No volume into the market. It's stale. Clovis. Look at that. No volume at all.
Yeah.
Dead in the water. Look at this. Remember this big stock squeeze? Mullen, you're into this, right?
MULN, I day traded it a couple times before. That was it.
Okay, yeah, this one's barcoding again. I don't know what this is. That's weird. I didn't think this stock did that. Just hang on a second. I got to look into this a little bit more here.
No, go for it.
That's
I was in 2 plays earlier today, and I exit both of them.
Did you?
I was
Good.
extremely happy with PTE. Like I said, I got in it when it was at 31 cents.
What's that? Pelton?
I'm sorry?
PTE. What is that? Pelton? No.
It's a weird word of how to pronounce it, but we were just looking at it just a little bit ago.
Okay.
It popped up in the morning as soon as in the pre-market, and that volume was nasty, and it was like that buying pressure was so high. It was easy to see. Now, luckily for me, normally I would be out before the market even opens, but luckily for me, when I passed out and woke up, in a rush, when that gentleman we were talking about earlier mentioned it in the chat here. I looked at it and I seen that my position was still open, and
you're like, I gotta close
perfectly. It worked out perfectly, and it was really handsome. It was really handsome.
That's awesome. Okay, this ticker symbol ATER. These are old lines. Okay, that was an old resistant line. Okay. And what happened was, I just want to show something. This is over a year old, this line. Okay. Remember I said that the algorithms don't change, that they're the same. Okay. The trends lines are the same. The resistance and support lines do not change on a stock. It has its own DNA. It has its own DNA structure. I should make a video on this actually. So look at this. It touched that and went back down again. See what I mean? That just proves it right there. Like, how would that happen? And look at it. It'll keep on doing it all the way along. Okay. If it makes it to that level. just want to show you something. This is education day today. Look, oh, there's another one. Hit that, went back down because it couldn't sustain it. Okay, so let's just see this. There it did it. Touched that, bang, back down. Touched it here, back down. It's stuck in this channel. See, right here, same thing. Okay, look at that. Touched it. How would I know any of this stuff? It's impossible. Okay, it broke here. Same thing. It broke here. It touched right here, back down. Touch points. But it couldn't sustain. It had to go back down. It can't hold it. Right here again. So I just wanted to show you that. Okay. Okay, I'll get out of here. I just wanted to show a little bit of education there for the day. And so what do you feel about, I just went through the ones. AB, what do you feel? You want to wrap it? I'm going to give the floor to you. I'm going to pull this chart off here. I'm going to let you do your spiel, self-promotion stuff here, and sell your channel. No, I'm just joking. I'm just bugging you, bro. No, but get the information out there, bro. I'm 100% for this stuff. The floor is yours.
Thank you, Cam. Well, I want to first leave everyone with a final, a small little message first, and say that, hey guys, keep your eyes on what we're going through with AMC and GME. And this might be a little too deep, and I don't want anyone to misunderstand me with what I'm saying with this, but this is me taking a step back and looking at this whole play over the whole time that we've been, and the long period that we've been going through in these two companies. It doesn't matter which one you're in. Odds are you're going through the same thing. The other one is in. The main thing is that when shorts open up short positions, to close out their positions, it does not mean that they're getting squeezed. The only way that shorts collect their profit is when they initially contact a broker to borrow shares, then to sell short on the market. They eventually have to buy them back at a lesser price somewhere down. I mean, that's the idea of shorting for them. And when they buy them back at a lesser price, say that they borrowed it at $50, and the price drops and it's at $20. Once they buy the same shares that they dumped, the same amount at $20, you see the difference between 50 and 20. That's the gap that they profit. That's clean profit for them. And then they return the shares that they borrowed from the broker, and they both bury the hatchet and said, okay, no harm done here. No one knows. And the idea is, and everything is buried with them. When you see surges in our favorite stocks, and this is an AB opinion, many other guys, and Cam is obviously possibly not necessarily agreeing with AB on this. This is just an AB opinion. When we see those surges on our stock, and then you see it drop back down to like what we're seeing today, don't take it out of the question that these institutions are completely milking the stock and the system, and they're benefiting themselves along the way. Now, I'm not also saying this to get you to be discouraged or down about, hey, so what does that mean? They're going to continue to do that forever? Of course not. And that's the idea, because where are they borrowing these shares? Of course, the brokers, how do they have these shares? A lot of people have margin accounts, and when you have margin accounts, your broker don't even reach out to you. They just take out your shares. They have it in like one big gigantic reservoir. They take it, and then they lend them out to whatever entity. And the crazier part is, and this is super illegal, unfortunately, when these institutes borrow the shares, they can also, and a lot of them do this, re-lend them to some other shorting entities to utilize as well. So that's what also results in naked shorting, because now you're using the same one share to multiple shorts. So how is that going to benefit us? Well, one, you understand the issue first. You understand the grand scheme of things, of how these things are affecting our stock. And then from there, we're shedding some light on this to the whole entire market, because the chain is going to break. All these FTDs, all these things that the brokers and the market makers have colluded together to, to keep away or mask away the true value of the stock and keep us down here. They could benefit for now, but in the long run, they stand the biggest losses. They're only making it worse. every time, the longer this takes, the worse and bigger the magnitude of these plays grow, because obviously you're just letting it harvest in the background, and it's getting bigger and bigger, and no one is getting tired, and no one is leaving. So with that message, guys, again, my name is AB Investments. Well, that's not my name, that's my channel name. My name is AB. Hopefully I didn't offend anyone. Once again, I'm super thrilled and happy to be, and honored to be on the Wolfpack show, and with CS Trades 101, aka Cam, the one and only Cam that I know in my life. So yeah, thank you so much for allowing me the big privilege to be on.
No worries, brother. Like I said, open door for you and your family of AB traders. I had to laugh. That's awesome. Let's go.
I
Okay,
got
we
now.
said new handle.
Now this is twice where it's brought up, like the reference of me having kids, and
Yeah,
now AB traders. Now I gotta have a kid. I
yeah,
gotta go
yeah,
get a kid.
yeah. Well, hey, don't be wishing on here, man. Like I said, we're over with ladies on here on our channel. We're swamped in the server there. Like, watch what you pray for, man. You'll be attacked in there.
I'd be honored, man. I'd be honored.
Uh, it's a beautiful family. But yeah, we'll get you in there soon enough, my friend. Probably tomorrow or something. I got to go have my old man nap.
You
And then
deserve it, man.
I guess I go beyond um, on with some frog there, Froggy Styles. If he gets a hold of me, if not, it is what it is. I'll probably just rebroadcast again this afternoon.
Don't pull an
Uh,
AB, Cam.
yeah, yeah. Hey, you never know. I'm supposed to actually have a meeting on the channel. Not like I better say what should I word that, because everybody will think I'm having a meeting on my server like that. No, um, but yeah, I wanted to just say, Wolfpack um, traders out there, thank you for joining me here today. If you're not on the server, you can come join us. It's $1.99, and that's it. You get full server access 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for the chat. There's videos, conference calls in there. Squeeze time, we will be meeting there, and it'll be running 24 hours a day, 7 days a week with full video feed and everything. The only time I won't be there is when I'm sleeping, and no, you guys can't watch me while I'm sleeping. I won't have it filmed. It's not going to be that live type of a feed, so I'll keep an eye on you, man. But yeah, I'm going to probably not get any sleep because you guys know how I am. And I just wanted to say, I love you lots, Wolfpack. And if you have any questions, just write them down somewhere, and yeah, you guys can talk to us again. Like, we're going to be around. We're not going to disappear. Um, and I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that I'm going to cover. Well, yeah, I wanted to say thank you, Jeffrey, for coming on. Thank you, AB. I really appreciate it. And um, yeah, it's my pleasure having you here. It's awesome, awesome stuff. We started something pretty good here. I'm glad that I reached out to you, and I'm glad, even better, that you took the offer, my friend. I really appreciate that. I do. And we got some. I wouldn't mind actually, if you're interested in making a podcast with me, just the two of us on here, and we'll just crack it as some DD together. Squash some topics and some stuff that's maybe going around. Attack some people's DD and squash their miscommunication on the topics. That's what I'm really good at. I don't put it on the people. I just make the correct information off of their errors, because they do have the chance of the creator to correct the stuff, but some people just don't want to do that. But that's what we're trying to do. The group that we've formed, that we've united together, is to try to get this stuff, the correct information out there. At least, and I make mistakes too, but I correct them, right? I'll come live and say that. So that's the difference. So we need to start more of this stuff. Okay, you got a couple things here. I'm just going to throw this stuff out for you right here. Everybody saying goodbye. I'm going to put this something that's hard to read. You can see this stuff too. Okay, so anyways, that's it. I'm out of here. And if you wanted to stay on here, I'll talk to behind the scenes. I'm just going to shut the channel down like last time. We'll meet you backstage. Okay, buddy?
Forward.
Okay.
Thanks,
Peace,
everyone.
guys.